Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello, yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the stream, we're playing a little pocket today. I have some fun decks to check out. Maybe we'll build some other stuff with the chat. Maybe we'll play some games together. Let's start, as always, by ripping a few packs. We have until October 29th at 10:59 p.m. That must be when things switch over for the new set to open Deluxe Pack EX, and I'm at 1,850 points, so I'm well on my way to getting my second rare candy. It's cost me an arm and a leg. It's cost me an arm and a leg. I hope you're all doing well. What's up, tired MSU dude? How are you, buddy? Can we see more of the triple starter deck? Oh man, do we have to start one game with the worst deck of all time? Maybe. Maybe we do. I finally got my Shaman. I was opening it every hour, hoping for a Shaman, and we finally hit it, guys. Shiny hunting and watching the cowboy. I love to hear it. Good luck on your shiny hunts. I have not done any shiny hunting in Legends yet. But I plan on starting a little bit. That honestly will be my first time shiny hunting. That's never been like a big part of Pokemon for me. Shuckle. Shucky ducky quack quack. Shuckle's actually not as bad as it seems. It's not great. Are any of the fun decks Greninja Suicune? They're all Greninja Suicune in reality. They all are, buddy. Am I going to upload your YouTube streams of ZA? They are up on my main channel. Is Legend ZA good? Oh yeah, I really like it. I think it's probably like... It's not... It's way better than Scarlet Violet for me, which unfortunately for me personally, I did not enjoy Scarlet Violet that much compared to like recent games. Like, I really like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is actually one of my favorite Pokemon games, I think. I liked Legends Arceus a lot. I like ZA a lot. Did not like Scarlet Violet as much as I was hoping. I should rank them all one day. I think my number one, I don't even need to like guess my number one. My number one is definitely going to be Gold Silver. That like blew my mind when I was a kid. But I really liked, it's weird, Sword Shield also kind of ran pretty not great, but I was, for whatever reason, like I just couldn't really get past it that well on Scarlet Violet. It was just kind of a bummer for me. ZA runs so good. It's actually wild how like clean that game is. ZA over Arceus? Oh, they're different. The battling in ZA is 8 million times better, but the exploring is way better in Arceus, you know? Did I do the mocap for Canary? I did the Thunder Wave. That's all I did. What are my chase cards? I mean, at this point, it's just rare candy and professors. Oh, when was I a kid? Oh, I'm a millennial. I'm in my 30s. So I was playing... I played Sun... Oh, let me think. I played Gold, Silver, I think in like middle school or something. Boom, 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 boom. Sun and Moon was a banger. That's the only one I didn't play, JP. By the way, shout out to JP. I see you liking my my daily sets. How many professors? I have 2. I have 2 professors. But to be fair, I pack pointed one. I was debating whether to pack point the rare candy or the professors. I went professors. It could be a mistake, but I went professors. You're 33 and you remember playing red and your older brother playing blue. Those are some of the best times, dude. Use an emulator, Mike. I'm using Moo Moo Player. No love for the OG games? What do you mean, big homie? I was just talking about Gold Silver. Pretty OG. But you're talking about Red Blue? I enjoyed Red Blue a lot. I mean, that's like great. But for me, like, I think Gold Silver was the it for me. Jar of Peanuts! Thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was gonna play Arceus. Actually, interestingly enough, Scarlet Violet runs great on Switch too. I swear, if it would have released the way it released on Switch 2, if that would have been the release of Scarlet Violet, I think people would have actually had a much better feeling about it. I would have personally, I know that. I know that for sure. As a returning player, I wanted to ask if Stoke Char is still good. Yeah, it's good. It one-shots a lot of the meta, so it's still really solid. My best pull this set's Rare Candy. We pulled Rare Candy this set. That was the best pull we had. We had a God Pack, too, which was awesome. It had... Boy, I'm blanking on it. I think it was Mewtwo, Lunala, one of the full art, one of the 1-stars, and one other good card. If I have a third Professor's, I could give it away. That's true. That's true. Could you give us any info about the New York City event? Look, I actually don't know enough about it. I'm flying out there on Saturday or Sunday of this week. And I'm going to go check it. Like, truly, they have not told me much about it. Like, I don't know exactly what it's going to be. I don't know what I'm allowed to share. But because I'm sure I have an NDA that I signed at some point. But to be fair, I don't even know what to say about it. We're going out there. I don't even know who's going. Truly, maybe I'm the only one going. I have no idea. I'm gonna go out there. I think I'm gonna get to see the new set, but I don't know exactly if I am or not. I'm gonna get to see maybe the new trailer for it. I have no idea. I think they're doing a big promotion in Times Square. That much they've told me. There's like a big promotion in Times Square for it. But I wish I could tell. I wish I could tell you more, and I wish I knew more. Honestly. Dude, if they give me a t-shirt can and it's on, I'm gonna just start pegging people in Times Square. Poof, poof. And they're like, what is this guy's deal? Ooh! This is such a good piece of art. Hey, will I be playing Legends ZA today? I may play some ZA. Nice. This isn't a God Pack, is it? No. Okay. You have to check a little bit, right? Yeah, I don't know if maybe the other content creators, or if they're sending out other content creators, I don't know if they're not Pocket people, so maybe they're like waiting to talk about it. I have no idea. No clue. Maybe they're gonna trap you in a card like Mario and Luigi's Mansion. They did say they might trap me in a card. I said, go for it, dude. Just make my ability Yeehaw. Dude, if my ability's Yeehaw... Alright, check this out. If my ability's Yeehaw, and it shuts down abilities on the other side, I'd be a meta card overnight. Immortalized in the meta. Alright, we're gonna rip one more 10, then we're gonna play some games, guys. No hits today so far. Does Yeehaw boost damage by 600%? That would be a little broken, but fair. Broken, but fair. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate you, buddy. Hunter's wishing us luck. Let's see if it works, Hunter. Hunter has wished us luck. Do we get anything? It's gonna be Looker with a mustache. I know it'd be the worst card. Oh! Hunter! You snake! I gotta kiss you on the lips. Hunter wished us luck, and immediately we hit a 2-star Buzzy Boy, a card we didn't have. Hunter, You legendary gent. This is great art, too. Make Hunter a mod. Hunter would have to be around a lot to be a mod. You know? Right now, Hunter's just extremely lucky. That's all we know. On the lips? What is this guy? I'm a streamer, baby. Look, if you're going to help me get good cards. Yeah, it's my first time pulling that buzz, too. Mm-hmm. I've been running a new format with my friends in private battles. No duplicate cards, minimum of 10 Pokemon in each deck. Basically, commander format for Magic. Oh, nice. Yeah, it sounds like this is like the set where you'd want to do that. For sure. You know, the same meta 2 months in a row. I don't know. You really want the Arceus from this set? Me too. I don't think I've pulled the Arceus. I pulled actually a few of them though. I have to look at it. If an opponent has a horse-styled Pokemon, gain control of that card, fully heal it. That's my Yeehaw ability, Captain Lewis. That actually is pretty good. Do I collect physical cards too? I do. In fact, I actually have some Mega Evolution back here. I was thinking of opening some. Oop, like not using my camo. I'm thinking of opening some on stream today. Got some Mega Evolution back here. I was planning on using them during my streamathon, and then my streamathon got interrupted by Pokemon Unite being Pokemon Unite. Do we do one more? Maybe do one more. I kind of wanted to rip one more. Let me show you what I have in this set really quick, guys. So we have the Dialga, the Palkia. I don't have... Hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, the Chansey pick available. I finally got one of these Shamans earlier today. I was about to leave this with like only one promo card missing of the entire year, and it would have been that silly Shaman. I have like 8 of those Absols. Hold on, hold on. Go! You have Solgaleo, Lunala, Ho-Oh. The Ho-Oh art is so good. But that Arceus is beautiful. It'll be sad to not get it. But I'm not gonna be able to rip that many packs. That's like so much money. Oops. Alright. So in Deluxe Pack, I'm missing a lot of the 2 stars. But actually I got lucky. I hit the Lily the other day. I hit the Lusamine in a daily pack, which is insane. I have 2 of the Solgaleos, which is crazy because I don't have any pretty Solgaleos. I have 2 Solgaleos. I have Dialga, Lunala, Mew, Mewtwo, Palkia, Ho-Oh, Charizard, Buzzwole. So I don't have what? I don't have Lugia. I don't have Arceus. What else do I not have? I'm trying to think. Boom, 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 boom. I've got Mew in there. Pika. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have that base Pika. I don't have Eevee either, do I? I don't have Arceus. I don't have Eevee. I don't have Pikachu. But I got a lot of stuff. I got a couple of the Darkrai's, a couple of the Giratinas. For a day I don't feel like showering. You have 3 Lunalas? I think Lunala could be meta one day. I think it could be. Hey! Back to back. Run it back, Pikachu. Run it back, buddy. Hunter has wished luck on us again, by the way. Pika. Pika. All right, Hunter. Let's see what we get. What do you think is the best Suicune counter deck? That Vikavolt I posted last week is pretty good. That's a really fun one. It stops them from being able to play rare candy, which is pretty hilarious. I think Tapu Koko is really good. Just like running Tapu Koko or Oricorio is just, it's easy to cheese it, you know? That's true. They won't let you trade the immersives, which is actually a bummer because the rates on immersives are higher than the 2 stars essentially, so... But they won't let you trade them. Hunter? You little sharpshooter, buddy. Hunter. We even talked about it. We don't have this Eevee. My goodness, Hunter. Wow. Holy moly. All right, Hunter, bless me once more. I'm going to rip another 10. I want Hunter to fail, but if Hunter hits me with another 2-star, then, I mean, what can we do? Incredible. All right, so now it's just the Pika right there, right? Or is that that's the Arceus? No, that's the Pika. Then the Arceus and the Lugia. Pika, Arceus, Lugia. Those would be what we're looking for. I don't think we're gonna get them. Praise to Hunter's name. Hunter hacked my TCG account, apparently. We need Hunter to come through one more time. This Hunter is like, you know when they're like, there's a movie of someone at a roulette table and there's a beautiful lady there and you're like, hey, doll, blow on the dice, and you keep hitting 7s or whatever. Hunter's the beautiful lady. Darkrai. Farfetch'd Greninja. Yeah, Hunter keeps the crap stables hot. Did I say roulette? How good is Mew overall in the game? Not amazing, but I'm actually wondering if it's going to have a little resurgence in the Mega set, you know? Like if a Mega requires 4 energy, like Gyarados EX, Mega Gyarados EX, it requires 4 energy, and then Mew can come in for 3 and use its power. Could be pretty good. We'll see. Anything I'm still chasing? Not necessarily. Like, it would be cool to get some of the other 2-stars, but I don't expect them. But I am going to be opening enough packs to pack point my rare candy. So, we're getting closer. We're at 2250. So, we'll pack point our final rare candy, you know? 3K cards, 3 different crowns as a free-to-play. I started when Eevee Grove was released. That's pretty good. Yeah. A crown for every 1,000. All right. Let's see. What do we want to start with today? Okay. Actually, I think Mild Max says I have to play 1 round of Let's Lose. We're going to play one Let's Lose, and then we'll play a normal game. It's just going to destroy my Master rank, even though we hit Master then stopped. It's because it's not fun seeing Suicune Ninja every game. All right, Let's Lose. If you guys don't remember, this is a deck that the game allows you to build. It's like a recommended rental deck, and it's insane and terrible. So we're going to run it once. We're going to run it one time. What is that? It's an absolute pile of nonsense. You can't, it's like, we almost won with it once. Almost. But it's terrible. I have no idea what they were thinking with it. We're going into water, so it's probably Suicune. We have Squirtle. We also have Char, but yeah, it's tough. Play Squirtle right now. I would like to play Char, but with no way to evolve this here, we're in trouble. Yeah, I've actually not seen I have not seen any 2-star arts in Wonder Pick. I saw one Like right at the beginning, and that's it, and it didn't work out. Bulbasaur. Well, there isn't a lot we can do here. Giant Cape? It hits me for 40. Mars. That might be okay. Charmander, Charizard, Rad. Bleh. The energy we have coming is fire. And we have Charmeleon, so... we'll see. I don't think we have any way to win. But we can try. They take down Squirtle. We get Charmander. Professors. Let's us grab Pokeball and Professors. Can't really do much with it, unfortunately. Am I excited for eggnog season? I hadn't really considered it. Yes. Pokeball. What do they swing for right now? 60. Put another one down. It's 80. There's no way to win here. I can hit them for 60. I can evolve and not attack. Okay. They will KO me, not this turn. Well, maybe. If they get Greninja, they KO me this turn. But regardless, they KO me next turn. GG. The worst deck in the game racks up another loss. Good to start the stream there. Set our expectations. So close. So close. So close. You never... yeah, that one's a close one. All right. Gotta update the name. Let's Lose is now 0-5. All right. Moving on to something better. Or at least somewhat better. Let's do... I saw someone playing a Weavile Darkrai in a tournament. I thought that sounded kind of fun. Maybe we can give it a shot. So this, and depending on how many Suicune Ninjas we run into, maybe we'll just play with the chat and stuff because it can get a little daunting. You know? It can just be a little monotonous at times. Put the deck list up for everybody. Where are you, pal? There we go. All right. Let's give it a go. Dark and shiny. Do you get any rewards for finishing in Master Ball? Yeah, you get a little more than you would if you're like at the last thing Ultra. I'm in Ultra 1. I don't think I've seen a Suicune deck in 3 days. Are you not playing? Is that the only thing? That's the only thing I can assume. Are you not playing the game? We do have a Weavile. We can start Sneasel. Pichu. Okay. What are they starting with? Professors. Kamala, Tyrogue. Mr. Emerald, thanks for the gifted on TikTok, buddy. Appreciate you. Setting up the Kamala. It'll one-shot our Sneasel, and there's nothing I can really do about that, so... Here we go. They have a Darkrai too. Uh-oh. Weavile only does 50. So even if we had energy on it, it ain't it. Ooh, a cape. Preventing a Cyrus play. I like it. Are you not AI? I am AI. Yeah. I'm artificial intelligence. They're still trying to work all the bugs out, but that's basically what I am. Uh-huh. Logos, thank you so much for the prime and the 5 months, buddy. Boy, I couldn't get that sentence out, could I? You're not Allen Iverson? That's what I meant, sorry. I'm Allen Iverson. That red is probably the game. Let's see. Yikes. Getting top 10,000, top 1,000 in Master Ball only gives 5 more hourglasses than Masters. Kind of sad, no? Yeah, it's pretty sad. But at the same time, I don't think they care about people grinding through the Master Ball. Like, if you want to play like a sweaty deck and grind through it, that's what you're gonna do, you know? Unlucky hand. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It happens. Are you gonna make more of those God Pack videos? Because I needed to submit mine. I might do another one. That was pretty fun. People seem to like it too. Maybe we'll do another one. The next thing we're gonna do are like the Pokemon Pocket Awards. I'm gonna do like an award thing for the year. Bum 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 bum. We're going into an Incineroar deck. Isn't Zangoose a better pick as a basic normal than Kamala? Not necessarily. I mean, the one shot for 70 is pretty solid, right? It's cool that they give you hourglasses just for playing the ranked mode, but at the same time, like, I don't think they care to make that everything about it, you know? Comms, they're commsing right now. They're saying, I don't want that. I do want that, because it's probably Incineroar. You know? It's pretty risky, but given that they commsed for it, I don't think there's a reason not to play our Mars right now, because they're basically telling me they have it. They're telling me, like, I have what I need to make this work, and I'm going to try to make it happen right now. So, I'm going to do my best to mess with that. If they get it regardless, then they got it regardless. They got it regardless. Well, you know, we did what we could, guys. The Fiery Fang. There are a couple ways we could do this. I could put the energy on retreat right now into Sneasel and hold. It's also possible that they just one-shot the Sneasel and then Cyrus the Darkrai. So I think the better option is just keep this in the active spot here. Right? I think it's better. Red card, that's fine. We get a cape. Boom, 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 boom. Tina. Darkrai, we kind of needed that. Cape. Do I Dawn right now? I guess I don't even need to, huh? Professors. Grabs us Weavile and a Pokeball. Another Sneasel. Doesn't really do anything. If he has Howl or Red, Sabrina. Well, Sabrina, I have to give him the Darkrai. Bonk. GG. GG. Bong bong. They got it. Are pack points going to become universal? No. No. I think that's something people want, but no, they are not becoming universal. What do you think about doing a new account to Master Ball Challenge with the Deluxe EX packs? It could be fun. I've thought about it, but we're coming near the end of the set, so, you know, we got a new set next week, and that'll be, like, very exciting, you know. You want dark mode? I bet we get that. I bet we get it for sure. It's been too long with this mode. Giratina. Into Elekid. They should add more hourglasses we can get as a free-to-play player. Yeah, that'd be cool. Pocket tubers should collab more. Yeah, maybe. You know, they're fun to do from time to time for sure. Let's see what we get. Cape. I don't even know who wants the cape at this point. I guess we'll put the other Darkrai down. Oops, I almost ended my turn like a dummy. This is how little I play Giratina Darkrai. You think they'd increase the level cap? Yeah, I think so. Sneasel. What's the point of Weavile in this deck? Fun, really. I mean, you know, you chip with Darkrai, you can hit with Weavile, you can do some damage, but the answer is for fun. The owl is coming. That is the plan, yeah. They're gonna start one-shotting my Darkrai's. Any point in playing this if you're new to the scene? I mean, we have a new set coming out in a week that would probably be a perfect time for new players to join. So yeah, I think it'd be a good time to play the game for sure. How much do you hit? You only hit for 30, right? What is just Darkrai hit, or sorry, Darkrai gets hit for 120 by the Decidueye, right? Is that right? If it's in the active, they KO it. Oh, it's 100. 100. In the active, it would be the 120. Razor Leaf, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess I could just Dawn this. I got 2 Dawns, right? So, I mean, might as well. Gets them closer, at least. No, the bench Darkrai's don't take weakness damage. Nothing on the bench does. Only the active spot takes weakness. Erica. Erica Leaf Cape is still not enough, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. GG. GG. Does playing this cost lots of money to keep up with? If you want the meta day one, you're going to be paying. But no, you get it pretty reasonably throughout the course of a set. You don't have to pay too much. If I was not making content for the game, I've said this before, I would probably just pay like for the premium pass, which gives you an extra pack every day. That's 10 bucks a month. And then I might like throw like 20 bucks at a new set or something like that. You know? Do you think they'll ban Season A EX cards in rank to refresh the meta? I don't think they'll do it right away, no. And in next season, you'll be able to trade the current set, so you're pretty set on getting meta stuff. Like, again, you won't have it day one if you're not paying any money, but you'll get it pretty quickly. Yeah, trading current set is actually so cool. I think that's great for the game, like really good for the game. Oricorio, Shaman, Giratina, Froakie. Ew. I need the other Weavile. Darkrai. Pokeball. Other Sneasel, actually. Interesting. If I get that other Weavile, we're in a good spot. That means we can trade from Mega Set as well? Correct, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to trade Mega Set next season. Professors gives me Cape, Darkrai. I could scratch right now. Doesn't really help. I'd rather power. I get the same damage, right? So it's fine. There is a world where they can get this in one also, and then we'd just be losing energy. Zap. Giratina. We need that card. The new share update lets you trade mega cards as well. They're 4 diamonds. Yeah, the mega EX are 4 diamonds. At least that's what we looked at, right? They're 4 diamonds? Yeah, they are. I'm looking at them right now. They're 4 diamond cards. I'm looking at all the other ones that they leaked to me too. Wow. Whoa. Whoa! You guys won't believe one of them. It's kind of get this card or bust anyway, so... Got Yeehaw. I can't hit for 50 yet, but I can... Or I can't KO yet, except we do have the Guzma. It would be nice to still power Giratina, but getting rid of Oricorio is pretty big. Mega to Dunsparce. Can you see this? You can see this screen right here with Mega to Dunsparce on it? Wow. That's wild. I didn't know you could see it. Oh, so you can already see it. No, it's leaked. It's a leak, guys. We can also, you guys can see it. Oh, so you can see the Goodra, you can see the whole thing. Okay. Alright. Well, if you can already see it, there's nothing I can do about that. You know? I mean, it doesn't... It's unfortunate to not have Giratina powered at all here, right? Nothing I can really do, though. You see Mega Starmie? You see that? Yeah. Mega 2 Cannon, you see it? Yeah. You guys can see them all. Jeez. Weird. I didn't expect you guys would be able to see them all, but clearly you can. Winnable? Yeah, it is winnable. We have a shot. Ooh, we have less of a shot. Because they can Cyrus around my Giratina. We'll make it harder. Other Froakie. And Oricorio's back. Dang it. Luckily we have Cyrus, but that's just not... That's not super positive for the crew, guys. I mean, at this point, we still might as well chip at this thing. The problem is the 130, huh? I have to assume they have Cyrus in their hand right now. This could be a mistake, but I'm gonna have to Mars them here. It may make no difference at all. But if they had Cyrus and I got rid of it, then we got a shot. Ah, they had it anyway. GG. GG. We tried. Couldn't get away from Greninja once again. Greninja doing Greninja things. It was our best shot there. Boom, 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 boom. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. True. This season is chopped. It's chopped and screwed, my dude. Giratina. Swirlix. Oh, it's a Sweets Relay deck. Cool. Do I like my deck, or is it an experiment? I'm just testing out like a tournament deck I saw. I thought like, oh, it'd be fun to kind of try this. It's okay. It's not the greatest thing. It's not terrible either. It had a decent run in some tournament. It went 8-1. And it did pretty good into Suicune Ninja, which is cool. Boom, 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 boom. But, you know, it's fine. I have Weavile. I could retreat right now. You miss 100% how? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. It's a Wayne Gretzky quote. And a Michael Scott quote. They got the Slurpuff too. What's it swing for now? 90, right? More than. $110. Alright. Well, if I retreat, I can't power and hit. I can only hit for 50, so it would take me multiple turns to get it. Yeah. It's just GG. It's just GG. No way out. I'll try one more of these. This deck isn't really setting the world on fire. It's okay. You know? It's just worse Darktina, which is just the sad reality of decks sometimes, you know? Is this deck called Let's Lose Again? No, that's a different deck. Have you won a match? Yeah, I think we won 2 with it. We won 2. I think we've lost 3 or 4. So it doesn't have a strong record for us. We actually haven't gotten Weavile EX out in a single game. Everything is just worse Darktina if you think about it. I like that, yeah. Ori. We've got an answer for Ori. How many crown rares have you pulled without using pack points? A bunch. But we've also used... That's a W. You can't take that away from us, guys. That's a W. But we've also spent, like, boatloads of real money on the game. So, you know. I think every set we spend a few $100 at least, you know. Big time W, JP. Huge W. They played well. They did. They played well. They had their moments, you know, there was some tricky parts to that, but we got there, which I'm happy about. Misdreavus. I have a Mismagius deck that I want to try. I have one. Mimikyu. I have a Mimikyu deck I want to try too. Interesting. Other Sneasel. This isn't starting super well, huh? They got 5 cards. They've already hit a Professors. I'm just gonna Mars them right now. Whatever. Things aren't looking great for us, so let's just do this. Oricorio. They still hit the Mismagius. Dang it. Well, now we need Weavile. At least we can retreat this and be okay. I know, I love playing against something spicy as well, like instead of Suicune every single game. What does that do? I haven't even looked at this card. Cursed Pros. I'm gonna take 90 damage one day. One day I will. Not today, but one day. Pokeball. It's funny, they have like a Mimikyu to imitate an attack, but I have nothing good on the board. So they're like, what do I imitate? A 20 damage attack? Apparently. We do have Weavile EX, but the better situation would be still to not take the damage and just, you know, scratch them. I used to love that you can't drop from Master Ball, but now I hate it. It's meta jail and you can't escape. Yeah, but I don't know. I've found that even in casuals, people are playing like the same nonsense over and over again. You know? You think we'll finally have Fighting Ramp? I don't know. We have Fighting Rampardos, which is pretty great. Okay. When are they going to bring the game mode where you can only play Miltank? I was playing it. Well, at last season, I played it. I played that game mode. It's really good. How much damage do they do? They do 20. I could Weavile here. It might be my only shot, even though it's not fun having so much HP out there, but I don't really want to put my Giratina out. Bum, 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 bum. Have you considered using background music, like different music? Yeah, but YouTube is very stringent with music you use, so you got to be really careful. What's your favorite 18 trainer Pokemon? Articuno, Skarmory, Miltank? Probably Miltank. Skarmory, I don't know. Skarmory's really fun too, Tom. Team Rocket Grunt. That'll make a huge difference. It still didn't make a difference. Forgot they have to flip a coin for that move. So it might not even work. How heartbreaking. Pokeball. Darkrai. Okay. That does help. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You think all 3 Hoenn starters will be in the Mega Set? I think it's possible. GG's. That was a fun situation with this deck. I think I get the idea of having Tina here. I get the Darkrai. We'll run one more of it. This isn't terrible, but it's not great either. It's fine. It's a mid deck. It's mid. We'll do one more with the mid deck. You can get some good matchups. You also could just brick in weird ways. Which is every deck that doesn't have a good draw, right? Go first, Giratina start. Eesh. We've actually started with Giratina way more than you'd expect. Who won last match? We did. Have you been liking Legends ZA? Oh yeah, we've been having tons of fun with it. Unfortunately, ranked is really fast in that. Like, we hit top rank like in a day, like a few hours. So it would have been nice to actually have more time in ranked, but it was fun, yeah. They got a Zera. Uh-oh. And a Professors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even if I repel right here, they just retreat with the Zera, so there's not a lot we can do. We're kind of already done. You know? No Weavile ready to go. Yup. There's the Silvally. The silver. Take my Dawn. I could force them to play a Cyrus. Like I could retreat here. Or I could just let it go down. It might be smarter to force the Cyrus so they don't have it later. It's tough though. Neither situation's good. If I had Mars, I would definitely just let them get the KO. Okay. That's what we expected. They go for the Zera play. I like it. Boom. Okay. The stronger play for me is to chip with Darkrai and then Cyrus the Silvally here. It's just a stronger card to deal with, right? Do you think they'll continue to sprinkle megas in every set from here on? Maybe. I'm wondering if we'll ever see Ultra Beasts again. But you never know. They could just be on to the next thing, but I think we might be seeing megas for at least a few sets, right? Like we'll see the big set and then maybe 2 small sets after. We might see megas in it. Okay. We have Mars. I mean, we might as well, huh? Kartana's pretty decent. Yeah, Kartana's pretty good. I mean, 40 for a single energy, and it's an Ultra Beast, so you can use it to play around with some of the other cards. Wow. They had, literally, they had 1 card in their hand and drew 1 card. They had to hit that 1 card, and they did. What are the odds? Pretty low, huh? GG. They think we have a Dark Tina deck, but we don't. That's why we lost. We were not using Dark Tina. We're using Dark Tina Weavile, which isn't as good. That was an okay deck. It's fun, but it's kind of dumb. Let's pick something maybe a little better. Maybe. None of these decks are winners, guys. They're not top tier decks. I gotta try this one. This one, okay. This deck's interesting. This is an interesting one. Doom, 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 doom. All right, updated the deck list here. Doom, 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 doom. All right, okay. All right, everybody, let me tell you the story behind this deck. This is Vaughan Leo. There is a deck that I've seen played in tournaments. It's Solgaleo, Cosmog Solgaleo, and Cursola. And as I was looking for some like decks to try out on stream, sometimes I go through Limitless. I kind of see like what's out there and what's being played. This deck, interestingly enough, has actually been played. Let me pull it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been played a decent amount of times. This deck has been played like 11 times or something like that. So I'm like, oh dang, people are like trying this Cursola Solgaleo thing, and maybe they're having some luck with it. Maybe they're like some tournaments it's done well, got 4th place, got 5th place. Cursola's ability, I'll talk about that here in 1 second. So the deck's actually had some decent success in some of these tournaments, which I thought was really interesting. Cursola's ability, by the way, Perish Body. If it's in the active spot and it gets knocked out by damage from an attack, you 50-50 KO your opponent, right? Now, the interesting thing about this deck, the thing that I thought was most interesting about this deck is, yes, it's been played 11 times in tournaments or something like that, or 13 times. This deck has been played by the same player every single tournament. A player named Christopher Vaughn is the only player to play this deck, and every single tournament finish, it is played by this player. I don't know what is going on with this deck and this player. They love it, and they bring it to I couldn't believe it. Because you look through and you think like, oh, other people have run it. It's had other finishes in tournaments. No, no, no. This has been run by Christopher Vaughn every single tournament they enter. So in honor of them, we are going to play their deck. Does he at least win? He's gotten 4th before. He's gotten some wins. So it's something. Wow, that's loud. Sorry, guys. Shout out to Chris Vaughn. It's the dedication behind it. We'll try it out. Now, the tricky thing is, in a tournament, he could switch between energy depending on what you see. Like on the other side, if you know they have Oricorio, you could add the energy. But we don't have that option, so we're going to have to either play it with Psychic Energy or without. We're running into Giratina and Fighting Energy. Interesting. This could be like one of those fighting decks that requires 4 energy to get online, so you power Giratina with it. I could see it. It's not. It's Rampardos. It's Rampardos, everybody. Okay, we have Galarian Cursola. I could put that out in the active spot, but it might be okay to fight at some point. We're gonna teleport because obviously that's what Solgaleo can do. So Cursola is going to hang out in the active spot. They're going to comms right now for Rampardos. It's a play. And it could be a good one. They have their rare candy Rampardos. They're ready to go. They're going to power Tina. We have a Pokeball, which will get us our other Cosmog, right? Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Iono actually could be good. He's pretty good. The Riolu is not fun. Giratina attacks next turn. We get Cyrus and Rare Candy. Interesting. Not a lot we can do here, team. I could retreat, but that doesn't really help me either. We didn't get our Cursola, so Giratina is going to be able to KO this in one. If we hit our Solgaleo, we have a shot. If we don't, we're in trouble. We didn't. Okay. Not great. Not great, guys. Sylveon. They're going to get to draw. They have Lucario. That is strong. They could retreat and hit with Lucario. I don't think they're gonna, but... We have a giant cape, which does not help us currently. Still no Solgaleo. I'm feeling the pain of Christopher Vaughn right now. This is one of those tough things that happens with this deck. We're bricking right now. But everybody bricks. You know? They could retreat the Giratina here. I don't think they're gonna, but they could. Just like finish this off with Lucario even. Okay. It's our last shot for Solgaleo. Wherever it is. Okay. We're gonna get teleport. Didn't work. We were hoping the teleport would work. It didn't work. All right. First round with Chris's deck didn't go well. This feels like the Chris Vaughn tourney from the Umbreon League daily tournament on September 7th where he went 0-2. Teleport should have worked. Yeah. It feels like we're starting with that tournament. Can't run away from trainer battles. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. It feels like the teleport should have worked, but it didn't. This dude's name's Rippin' Packs. It did send us straight to the Pokemon Center. Good point, actually. Cosmog. Grass deck. It's Miltank, Hoppip. Okay. It's kind of fun. Hit a Professor's here. We get Pokeball and the Cursola. Corsola, I should say. My mistake. The Miltank could start with the Rolling Frenzy. They hit the Pokeball right away, letting me know these are the only two cards in their deck. Oh, never mind. They had Shuckle in their hand. Okay, we get that. Hold on. Let me see what we grab from this. We get rare candy. We do get Galarian Cursola. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and evolve that one. Well, yeah. Put out the Cursola. For the time being, the Cursola is in the active spot. If the Rolling Frenzy gets going, it can be very scary. They do 40. Red. Okay. Not good. Not good so far. They're going to have to decide whether or not they want to KO the Galarian Cursola. All right. So, they are now flipping a coin. We could KO them. Ho ho ho! Let's go! Take that, Rippin' Packs! All right. I'm feeling like Christopher Vaughn right now. I got the power inside me. Giant Cape. Not what we're looking for here. Okay. I'm going to end our turn. I could have stiffened in the active spot. I was really hoping we were going to pull a Solgaleo at some point. I thought for sure we would. If we said we have not found a Solgaleo a single time. They've got Jumpluff. Ooh. They might retreat and get the KO with Jumpluff. They do. You sure Solgaleo's in this deck? I'm positive. It has to be. It has to be. There's no reality where it's not in the deck. It's got to be here. You all saw me put it in. You all saw me put it in the deck. Okay, there's the Solgaleo. It's pretty, too. It's the pretty Solgaleo. What do I swing for here? I hit for 120, but he takes minus 20. So I have to red, right? Then we win. It's close. He's only got 30 left, and we have a Cyrus. Okay. He grabs 2. He retreats. I only have 1 point, so he might Jumpluff hit me into the Hoppip. I like that play. It just doesn't matter because of Cyrus. Right? It's a cool play, though. GG. There's the other Solgaleo, finally. Soul Breaker! Alright. We did it, Chris Vaughn. We're moving forward. Chris Vaughn's my spirit animal for this deck. Imagine that was Chris Vaughn on the other side. He'd be like, what? Hoisted by my own petard? Surely not. Why, if I didn't know any better, that's a Christopher Vaughn special. Going first. That Cyrus is extra aggravating, isn't it? All 3D and colorful. I think it is extra aggravating. Yeah. A Chris Vaughn mirror match would be insane. I'd eat my hat if I hadn't already eaten it earlier. The epic saga of Christopher Vaughn continues. It's starting to sound like Chris passed away and this is my tribute. No, he played with this deck. Oh no. The last time he played with this deck was on the 16th of September. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's around anymore. He might have given up. After his 4th place finish? No way. Naya Ligo. Naya Ligo. We have our candy. Yeah, the game has so many Lily cards at this point. It's weird. Professors. Cyrus. Can you bless my polls? I keep getting 1-star Farfetch'd and Guardy. You are blessed. You will now get more of them. An abundance of them for you. Papa bless. I could put this in the active spot and just cure the poison. I think the better play is just teleporting right now, but they could mess with my hand, you know. There's definitely an argument to not go in this order here. Like if they Sabrina or Repel and then just hit the Cosmog, that would be quite annoying. Yep. Almost like I called it. Boom, boom. Enjoy, Cursola. We're probably cooked, buddy. Do what you can out there. Sabrina. Okay. Sorry, Chris. This one's not looking good, buddy. All they have to do is retreat. Nah, they did. They knew. They knew. Is there anything more annoying than Naya Ligo? Yeah. I don't know if you've played this season, but yeah. I would say there's definitely something more annoying than Naya Ligo. Two Naya Ligos. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Only Vaughn can pilot this deck. We've had some good moments with it. We've had some rough moments, you know? Start Galarian Cursola. You need a second full art oak? Yeah. It's very good. It's very pretty. Luckily we got them both. Well, not even luckily. We had to pack points it. So I wouldn't even say luckily we got them both, but we have them both. Porygon deck. The wife's calling. I'll call her back in a moment. They got a lot of cards in their deck. They're seeing how quickly they're going to get the Porygon they need. They have Porygon too. They can attach energy and evolve right now, and they do. I think that's the right call too, because if not, I will KO them, right? So I like that play. It was the correct play, for sure. They're going to hit me for 70, and my attacks cost 1 more energy. Fortunately for us, we've already got the energy we need, so we're okay. Their comms in for something. But what is it? What is the most toxic meta overpowered deck to spam my way to Masters? Suicune Ninja. Yeah, GG. GG. A huge win for us, Christopher Vaughn. We are Christopher. What if at the end of this you find out I'm Christopher Vaughn and I've made this whole thing up? That would be huge. All right. 2-second break, everybody. Gonna call the wife back. Can you show us your season win rate? I have no idea. We haven't even played much this season. We probably played like 20 games. But after that Weavile deck earlier, I don't think it's very good. Let me find it for you. Nope. Can't remember. Oh, here. We're at 52%. 52% for the season. All right. 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be right back. It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair. Yeah, I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream. Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be. It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream. Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair. Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the Chair. Chair.
Coming back.
Chair, I'm saying chair.
Coming back, everybody. Here we go. Back into it. Back into a little Christopher Vaughn action. We can bounce around to some other fun decks. Boom, 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 boom. Are we getting a Halloween stream with you in costume? I think we could. I pulled a third of the Pikachu immersive. Should I scrap it or save it if they add immersive trading in the future? Oh, what? Like you'd be scrapping it for shine dust and stuff? I mean, you could. Do I cape? I might as well. Dress is licky licky. Don't give away my costume. Chat's so annoying, always trying to spoil all my costumes. They have Articuno, Poplio. Man, what a breath of fresh air to see a deck that is not the same as every single deck you see. I actually love it. As long as we can use our Pokeball before we draw our other Cosmog, that would be cool. And we hit our Solgaleo too. You think cards in the shop will be refreshed? Which cards? What's the plan, buddy? Ooh, they have Suicune. Their deck's getting more disgusting by the second. Bring back the chair. I know. It's popular. Everyone loves chair. Rare candy. Into Primarina EX. Interesting. All right. Help me, Christopher. Let's go, Chris! Huge moment for Chris. Holy. Massive, massive moment for Chris right there. They still get the draw with Suicune, which is disgusting, but... Chris Vaughn, I feel it, buddy. I feel the strat here. Rising Road, let's go. Holy moly. I am Chris Vaughn. I am Chris Vaughn. Cursola actually will be super scary against the Megas, yeah. If they attack it, they're 50-50 a loss, basically. Cursola, actually, this deck could be actually pretty scary in the next meta. Like, it could set up some really insane plays. That would be so funny. If you just, like, every time someone throws a Mega in, you put Cursola in. I didn't even thought about that, but it's true. It actually could be really scary. Double Cursola every deck. Why not? They 50-50 the game. Dang, I didn't even think about that. That's true. GG. Cursola or Ikorio every game. Yeah, Celebi too, of course. Celebi could be really good for the Megas. Yeah. Corsola decks give the same vibe as Mag Cargo. A little bit. A little bit. There's a cheesy vibe to it for sure. But man, that's so smart into the Megas, actually. In reality, it'll just be Darkrai Giratina to Corsola. Maybe. Cursola cannot be used with Will. No. No, it can't be used with Will, unfortunately. Or probably fortunately. Will has to be on the turn you're using it. Alright. Cosmog. Pichu. We get Lily. Well, might as well cape. Nothing else I can do. Dang, Cursola flipping a coin on a Mega win. That'd be pretty cool. We get Pokeball. We needed something, huh? Which grabs us other Cosmog. I guess I can... Yeah. I can go Cosmo him next turn. I was like, I could do it right there, too. Gorge. The Gorge. If they have Geo, they take us in one. If not, they give us one more turn. Cursola. It's happening. Might as well cape. You need leaks ASAP. We leaked it all earlier on stream, actually. Can't believe we leaked so much. Alright, Cursola is here. Well, it's Corsola right now. They have Oricorio. Uh-oh. With Oricorio, I unfortunately can't lose Corsola yet. Alright, Solgaleo. You gotta do some work, buddy. We get one. We have options. We have a Sabrina. And we have Cursola. But if they have 2 Oris, we're kind of cooked. Not even kind of. Probably just cooked. A Pikachu EX. They zap me. Alright. Now I'm guessing they don't... We can Lily. I could just retreat. Into Cursola. They might look for other cards. If they attack, that would be dope. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think that's going to be dope. I think they're just going to wait. Which is the better call. They do attack. Come on, Chris. Oh! Absolutely devastating that they didn't didn't work. I don't think we have a way around it now. We are completely devastated, everybody. Sabrina. They get my sweet boy. He's just a little guy. They get him, though. Oh, if that coin flip goes the other way. What a world. What a world. Now, when I Sabrina here, they just give me Pichu, right? So, unfortunately, we can't do much with that. And now, there's nothing we can do. We have lost at this point. We have another Ori. We have rare candy. We have to concede. It is over. It was over when we flipped that Tails on Cursola, but it's definitely over now. For the Gyarados deck, I use a Wisdom of Sea and Sky Magikarp. The Magikarp lets you flip a coin, and if heads, avoid all damage. Yeah. Deck 2 inconsistent. Yeah. We know. It's Chris Vaughn's deck, buddy. Throw the candy at the Oricorio? Yeah. True. Be the way to go. Going second. Into a grass deck. Gyarados deck is just going to be Misty Cheese, if we're being honest. Nah, not really. I think you'll probably play it... I mean, we don't know what else is in the new set, but you'll probably play it very, like, similar to Manaphy, Gary, or something like that. I mean, running a Misty will be a good idea in the deck, but the thing is, what's it called? The, Mantike, you can do Mantike too. Manaphy wouldn't be a bad idea though, because you're able to, give up multiple points before Gyarados goes in, so. You can do Mantike also. You can do Mantike Gary, Manaphy Gary. It'd be good to be able to give up a single point too, so you could kind of do that old school, have Manaphy power the Magikarp and also power, you know, another water card that you can one-shot some things with. Hi, I was just playing you with the Oricorios. Hi, buddy. Sprigatito and Execute. You should run one Magirna to counter the Ori. You don't understand. I don't know how you don't understand, but you don't understand. I can't change Christopher Vaughn's deck. What don't you get? Cry for help. Red. Well, hold on. Rare candy, but not what we need. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. We kind of needed our Solgaleo there. Uh-oh, it's Meowscarada. And they got the Alolan Executor. Okay, buddy. Mega Altaria is a stronger Suicune with Psychic Energy. Oh, is it? But it doesn't draw, right? Pokeball. Do you think Mega Blaziken will be meta when it comes out? It looks really good. I mean, 2 energy to deal essentially 140 damage, plus they stay burning. It's pretty powerful. Mega Blaziken looks to me to be the best of the set, right? I mean, Altaria is really strong too, though. They're all strong. It feels like Blaziken is, like, kind of broken, though. Sometimes this deck bricks so hard. Yeah, Altaria Sylveon. That's what I'm guessing too. The only problem is then you might be giving up too many points. But if you just go Eevee's Sylveon, Mega Altaria, you're pretty set. But you need a full bench, right, for Mega Altaria, so... Because with a full bench you do what? 170? Is that right? Oh no, it's not 170. It's what, 120? Or 130? Dun, 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 dun. You could use Espeon, yeah. The problem is when you were running a Mega, well, I guess it's fine. You're only allowed to have, like, one of your EXs go down, you know? But it could be fine. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 130. Yeah. Because it's 30 for each bench. So 90. Plus the 40. So it's 130. It's not going to make any difference here, but I guess we could Lily. Have I tried the Slow King deck? I have. That deck's terrible. Slow King is truly terrible. It's like completely useless. I was surprised at how bad that thing was. I was kind of excited to try it too. Bum bum. Bonk me. If they have Guzma, they just win. But what can I do? They win with will too, which is fun for them. And then next turn they get the other one online. Oh, they've drawn through their whole deck. All they need to do is play well, right? Taking their sweet time. Why didn't you Sabrina to lock them out? What difference would it have made? They've drawn their whole hand. Did YouTube update their UI? Maybe. Why does it look different? It looked different when I went to stream, which was odd. Boom, 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 boom. They couldn't retreat? Yeah, but what difference would it have made? How could I win? Like, I understand they couldn't retreat, but how could I win? You notice YouTube comments are different? Oh, interesting. Oh, weird. The controls at the bottom of the video have like a different looking effect. Interesting. I haven't seen it yet. This is Incineroar Torkoal. The thumbs up is all spindly looking now. I gotta see this. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. View my own channel. It does look different, doesn't it? It looks kind of different. I'll have to look more at it. Alright, what happened? Incineroar's here. Solgaleo. They're down to 60. Now they're in trouble. They could try to retreat, maybe. I don't think they want to do that, though. Professors. They could get their other Incineroar online. That could happen. I think that's their only play, right? Oh, they're powering Torkoal. Is that enough? Will the Torkoal be enough? Maybe. Pokeball. Can we call you Mr. Spragels? Of course. In fact, if you don't, you're banned. This gets me in at a 110. Maybe if they have red. Right? If they have red, they get me. How? Can't use How on Torkoal, guys. bum, bum. GG. Saved by the cape. Boom, boom, boom. All right. This has been a fun one. GG's. The Legend of Christopher Vaughn. It's a silly deck. But, I mean, what are we going to do this season? Except play some fun stuff. What else do we got? Let's mess around with something else. We've got... We could do the Decidueye Cleffa deck I saw. 2 different Decidueyes and Cleffa. I actually really like Decidueye as a card. I think it's super fun. What is Blast It All? Blast It All is an Infernape Entei deck with a Blacephalon. What is the luck skill ratio with this game? I think it's 60% luck, 40% skill. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. I think you have to look at... You can't look at it match to match. Match to match, the luck can be like... You could have like extreme swings, right? But if you're looking at it over the course of a season, over the course of playing different meta decks and stuff like that, it gets much, much smaller, you know? So it all depends on what you're trying to do, you know? Now the Cleffa is not as useful. Fort Minor does have the percentages. They have them in a song. I don't know the title of it, but they have them in a song. There isn't luck or skill. Computers are not random, and they have decided who is going to start. Oh boy. Now we're really through the looking glass, huh? Okay. The computers have decided who will win. I could go right into Decidueye. The only problem is... Yeah, I think the better play... Even if they KO it, is to just retreat into the Cleffa. Pull another card. Ugh. We're looking for our basic here. There's the Espeon. Cyrus. We expected this. This is why we were hoping we would get a basic. Luckily, we can still get one just with the comms, right? It's possible it grabs Dartrix, which would be a bummer, but we'll see. Remember the Name is the title of the Fort Minor song? I can't remember. No, I can't remember the name of the Fort Minor song. You'll have to let me know what it is. Dartrix! Dang it. Dartrix? Come on now. All right. If you play this enough, you'll have noticed when they want you to lose. I don't know, man. Sure, it's all a conspiracy. It's the whole thing. Everything's a conspiracy. It's an elaborate conspiracy in the digital Pokemon card game. Going first without Cleffa isn't fun. Boom, 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 boom. Erica. People don't understand RNG. Well, they'd rather believe it's a wild conspiracy. We could evolve in the active spot. There's always that option. The problem is if they put 1 energy on their active spot Pokemon, like, to evolve means we're going to eat between 70 and 80 damage. I guess they could evolve to a base EV2. Repel is great, actually. Wow, they gave that to us for free, huh? Oh, okay, they're going to take the KO with the other EV. Okay. This is not the worst situation for us. Rawa on the chat says, RNG, this is not RNG, I've played EverQuest. Hey, man. I don't know how to interact with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you want. And whatever you want, I don't think I can give it to you. I have no idea how to help you. We could rare candy the active. We've got a Lillian and Erica. I could put base Decidueye too. And just start sniping the bench. It'd be pretty funny. It might be terrible though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. They hit us for 70. We could comms right now, but I mean, I don't think we need to. Lily gets us to 120. We're gonna snipe you. How is only Decidueye EX, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Erica gets me up to a hundo burger, which is interesting. They conceded. Ha ha! Ha ha! The RNG of it all! Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. I wanted to make a deck with Pachirisu EX. I came up with a deck with 2 Pachis, 1 Pichu, 1 Ori, a Stantler. Yeah, Stantler's kind of cool. Yeah, Stantler is a cool counter to Oricorio, right? You put a tool on it and it one-shots it. Rowlet. We're finally going second. We've been starting first with every single one of these. I'm sure by the time we're going second, they're going to start Magby or something. And it's going to work great. I haven't played Pocket lately. I really like the game, but I'm waiting for Megas. Yeah, me too. I haven't played as much as I expected this season. How did I call that, by the way? How did I call that? There's the Magby. The question is, do we retreat for Cleffa right now? I don't know. It's tricky. Because I have what I need, but I don't... It could be good to just draw through our deck, you know? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, Cleffa. We need to get through our deck. We don't have professors, so there isn't a lot we can do, right? So I could keep putting energy on Rowlet, but if I never get something to evolve him, what's the point? My nephew works at Timmy, and he confirmed the conspiracy. Yeah. It is a conspiracy, guys. The quicker we come to terms with that, the quicker we can all enjoy this game. That a Flareon EX deck? Looks like it. Yeah. Looks like we got a Flareon deck. They'll one-shot the Decidueye if they have some, what do you call it? Oh, it's base Flareon right there. They're going for it. They'll one-shot it with multiple EV bags or a red. Got 110 here. I feel like I kind of have to put you in, huh? It's either we get something or we don't, but we're just kind of losing. I could chip the back one. I could do 80 damage to the main. Hal gets it to 110, right? But then if they have Flareon ready to go, it's already over. I could Dartrix for a single energy to chip the bench. Now this forces them to Flareon EX, but I'm guessing they already have it, you know, like based on how big their hand is. Pokeball. Yeah, there it is. Sabrina. Oh, you monster. $60. I could retreat into the other Decidueye. If I retreat into... this one can do 100. I could retreat to the other Decidueye and do 70. Then I'm going to lose the energy, though. If I lose the energy, I don't know if I can get back online. I can... I can hit 100 on the bench. They come in and get me. I think I have to try to make this play, but losing the energy is probably losing the game still. Okay. I'm guessing they just Cyrus and basically end it. They're going to need to use their EV bags to heal the Flareon here. But if they Cyrus, they kind of just win, I think. Cyrus EV bag. Okay. So they give us one turn. But again, we lost the energy, so we probably can't do much. Professors. The funny thing is, I kind of have to Erica here. Because if I don't Erica, they beat me. They could still just beat me, but... I don't think we have a lot of options. Like, they could red. They could EV, 2 Eevee bags. And either way, even if they don't, they just beat me with the next Flareon, you know? Leaf Cape. Doesn't matter though. There's the Lily. Oh well. GG. I would have KO'd the Magby with Decidueye and then tried to use How for a one-shot on Flareon EX. But we don't have energy, right? It would have been okay if we had some energy. The problem is we had to get Decidueye EX in there with no energy. But I see what you're saying. Trying to take our points that way. Might have been the call. Doom, 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 doom. GG. GG. Roost! Thank you, buddy. There's a cool Incineroar deck. It's Cleffa Charizard, but with Incineroar. That makes sense. Yeah. Better against Oricorio. That could be cool. Doom, doom. I think you might have won as long as they didn't heal Flareon. I think they do, though. I think they have Eevee bags. I think that's the problem. They don't need to use them, obviously, because they can't out-heal hitting it twice. But I think they just Eevee bag it and win. But I guess there's a possibility that would have worked, too. Rowlet. Going into another fire deck. Interesting. It's interesting because we haven't seen much fire all day, and now we're playing grass. Whoever was telling me this game is rigged, they were right. Pichu. Professors. Eevee. We get Lily. If I chip this, I mean, I might be able to get a KO. I could chip the bench, but it might be nice to just have this in a position to KO it next turn if I get like a Professors and extremely lucky. I would need Professors, and I need to hit Rare Candy and Decidueye, but I'd get a one-shot, which could be kind of cool. Our hand is pretty garbage. The Dartrix isn't terrible. The Dartrix would let me 2-tap the Pichu if I started there, though. So, it's an option. I also could move into other Decidueye and just hit things in one shot. Retreat, Pichu to power. Sylveon to draw. Correctly tossing to that Eevee. We have Decidueye, but we can't use it yet. I'm gonna chip you just in case. Just in case. I'm guessing you become Jolteon right now, but maybe not. Jolteon might just get us in one. Obviously, if they don't evolve, they're in a lot of trouble. We're waiting for them to return. They left. They had to go somewhere. They'll be back, but they had to go. Guys. They had to go. What is the funnest cheese deck? Mag Cargo is up there for sure. Mag Cargo is a really fun one. All right, yeah, so they're going with the Jolteon. If they... Oh, they're going with Flareon. Do they have a discarded energy already? Oh, they did from the retreat, right? They just win. Why are they taking so long? Some of these players, man. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Miltank Darkrai, that's a pretty fun one too, Jay. Miltank is a really fun cheese deck, for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Go! For old time's sake, can we make a sneaky Lee deck? We should at some point. That'd be a good call. We're going second. Okay. Have you tried to make a Clodsire deck? Yeah, I did. We did make a Clodsire deck with the Memory Light. That was fun. It's kind of a cool one. It's still like, you know, it's Clodsire, but we had some fun games with it, for sure. Okay. We're going to go ahead and Professors. Dartrix. Rowlet. Leaf Cape. Put the energy on it. Twinkly Call. Could get us an early Decidueye. That Decidueye. If they don't evolve the Eevee, I'm guessing they do. Of course, if they have it, they do. If they don't evolve the Eevee, I could one-tap the Eevee. They evolved. Mars. That's a good Mars. Not much we could do about it. Dartrix is back. Rare Candy's back. Okay, so we have options. I think we probably Twinkly Call again. Probably. Let's see what we get. This will grab us our other Rowlet. We get Decidueye EX. How would be a killer card for us, quite literally. How would allow us to do an insane amount of damage. It would be 130 into Giratina. It would one-shot it without a cape. Boom, boom. Erica. Okay. We didn't get the card we were looking for, but still, we do some damage. You saw Miss Magius, Latios, Latias. The whole premise is to mess with your opponent's hand. What is the? How does the Miss Magius work with that Aquaform? Sounds cool, but I'm just not sure, like, what's the combination? Red? This is a good red. It's the one where you can see your opponent's hand. Which thing's the one where you... What part's the one you can see your opponent's hand? The Miss Magius? That card? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, okay. That's kind of fun. They draw cards. They're gonna hit me for 70. I don't have enough. I can't heal enough, right? Other Giratina. Oh, Morty. That's fun. Morty's a really fun card. Boom, 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 boom. Red card. Okay. What are the odds? Professors. Pokeball. Erica. Okay. Do. The Cyrus. I don't know if they were watching the stream. I'm kind of surprised by the play if they weren't, I'll be honest. I don't really understand why they would go for it, but fair enough. Were they lucky? Maybe. Maybe. I don't see the reason to red card there. I feel like that's pretty chaotic. But maybe you do. Maybe you do. Magby. Going first here. We get Cleffa. Which Jolteon variant? What do you mean? Oh, I see what they're asking, yeah. Eevee EX, they got the pretty one. Flareon's a fun deck. I like it a lot. It's quite good. We have both Decidueyes. I could evolve right in their face with this Decidueye. I also could just evolve with a full HP Decidueye. We'll see. Rowlet. They might move in and attack with Eevee. No, they wait. Rare candy. Which one do I want to attack with first? I'm not sure. Maybe this one? Maybe. I'm not sure though. Sylveon EX for the draw. Yeah, I think I might want to attack with this one first, actually. Other Eevee. There's Flareon. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to have to accept the fact that if we can't stave off enough of an attack with Decidueye EX, it wouldn't matter anyway, because I don't have my Leaf Capes yet. We'll do the prettier one. The prettier one. That Cleffa got hit so hard it probably landed back on the moon. Yeah, maybe. If they Eevee bag or red here, they just win. Oh yeah, GG. Yeah, no capes. We've run into Flareon so many times, but only when playing this deck. This is the only time we've run into it. It's kind of interesting, huh? Only when we have a bad matchup do we see fire. And we're seeing a lot of fire. Thoughts on a Pokemon ability that allows attacks on benched Pokemon to take weakness damage? That could be kind of fun. Yeah. You've never seen Flareon? The only time we've seen it is when we're playing our Decidueye deck, to be fair. That's the only time we've seen it, too. Going second. Rowlet start. They could go right into Chomp. And they got a lot of cards, so it's very possible. Mantike. And other Gibble. Might as well Leaf Cape. Ding, 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 ding. They retreat. They Mars. Yep. We were doing everything we could to not try to pull a Mars out of them, but they still went for it. We're going to take this bird. At least we'll be able to deal with the Gibble with the energy on it. For now. Boom, 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 boom. Professors. We might be able to get this Gipple. There's no way I played you the second I clicked on your stream. Oh, what do you mean? Are you this Garchomp here? GG. GG, we got him. The Flareon deck. Oh, okay. The Flareon deck. We've run a couple Flareon decks. That's all we're running into is Flareon somehow. How can one challenge or interact with you? I mean, we're just clicking on ladder right now. I don't know. Sub up, member up or something. I'll do a viewer game. We need a Dragonite deck. Dragonite's pretty fun. Boom, boom, boom. Rowlet going first, not our favorite. You think the new packs are going to have any of the ZA Megas? I'm wondering, Egg, if this first set doesn't, but then the mini set does, right? That could be very interesting. What's the best non-EX card not named Greninja? Silvally, probably. Rampardos. Oricorio. Those are a lot of good ones. You've got a Leaf Cape. Magnezone, yeah. Golem, Golem doesn't really hit into the top ones for me, I wouldn't say. Now the question is, do I rare candy or do I tap him here? The tap doesn't get me the KO even if we rare candy. If they have the other one, there's nothing I can do about it, though. I think we just lose. Like, other Decidueye, I think, just ends the game no matter what. Ah, dang, they have it. Boom, boom. GG. No way out. The energy is too fast. Too fast on the other side. I'm glad you guys found each other to trade on YouTube, but go ahead and take the chat to the Discord for trading, guys. Too much in the chat about trading back and forth. It's a lot. Think we ever get Magnezone EX? I don't know. It would be pretty good. Because Magneton is just so dang good. So you being able to power an EX without ever having to put it on the board, it would be pretty sick. They've got type null. We have a path to Decidueye, but no rare candy yet. Pokeball Leaf Cape. Other Rowlets. Kind of don't want to put it down though, you know. I don't want to be disrupted here with the possibility of getting him. Second chat. There you go. They Iono me, which could have saved me, but it didn't do either. It just was kind of the same thing. Silvally. That's weird they Silvally the active. Okay, they have cape. I was saying Silvalling the active seems really dangerous, but they go for it. Cleffa. Other Rowlets. Unfortunately, I'm just going to have to retreat and search for cards. With my last hand and this hand, we just don't have it, you know? Cleffa is pretty dang good for these stage 2 decks. Just the ability to, like, dig through and try to find something, right? And thin your deck, so hopefully you can get your rare candy easier. It's pretty valuable. I figured they'd Sabrina here. We obviously have to give them Rowlet. No choice. Now, if we don't hit rare candy, we have to Dartrix. If we do hit rare candy, then we'd be okay. That Decidueye is really not the one we're looking for, huh? This is going to give me the other Decidueye EX. Now the rare candies are bricks. I think this deck just beats us. It's just like a war of attrition and they eventually get us, you know? They just have stronger cards. They've got red. They've just got a lot of stuff they can play, you know? Too bad I don't have this Howl right now. That would have been a legit card to have, but we didn't have it. Guzma. It's pretty good. Pretty good. They're going to bring me down to 70. All right, Lily. Other Leaf Cape, too. We could maybe get them if they don't play their fossil. If they do play their fossil, we're cooked, right? This has got plus 30 on it, so we've got a shot. They have to go fossil, Rampardos, and they've got a lot of their deck now, so I'm guessing they have it. Oh, cool. Cool. How? Decidueye EX. Get him. Maybe one more Decidueye game. It's been pretty fun. Pop over to something else. I really like the base Decidueye more than I like the EX, honestly. Yeah, it is a shame that Clef has a promo, right? So if you had two, you can't have two pretty ones. Boom, 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 boom. Greninja. We go first. Going first is Only ideal if we pull Cleffa, and I swear every time we've gone first, we've never pulled Cleffa. I don't know if it's happened once. I don't know the start of Ranked Master Ball right now. I'm sure it's pretty high at this point. Arceus, Darkrai. Erica. Rowlet. We have Rare Candy, which is cool. It's close to the 1700s right now. Oh no. Purple says they're at 1800 and they don't have it, so maybe not. Giant cave. Oh, they're just going for it, huh? Interesting. Professors. Dartrix, Decidueye. Do I chip Arceus? I think so. I'm gonna make him think I'm up to something. I kind of am if I pull the other Decidueye, like I'm kind of up to something, right? And if I go this Decidueye, I can chip the Magby and make their bench smaller, I guess. So there's that. Maybe they try to retreat? I don't know. They do. They leave, huh? Okay. Leave Magby. Interesting. I could continue to power here. I also could chip Arceus again. I could take the KO with Magby. Okay. I could hit 70 twice here. But it might be nice to take this KO too. I'll take the KO. They've got to fill their bench, and they still don't get the KO. They have to fill their bench and Guzma. There's Darkrai. Okay. Bring me down to 140. And I guess I can Erica. Avoid like a weird Guzma KO here. They're down to 70. We could have done it either way, I guess. They could PCL Cape, maybe. GG. GG! We got, Decidueye. I love this Decidueye card, man. It's so pretty. It's so fun. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to take, we got a break coming up on Twitch. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with another new deck here in a minute. Let's try something else. This Decidueye one was really fun, though. BRB.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a
By the way, isn't it crazy that this video for Unite was Greninja did something or the items were weird, and it works for Pocket too. What are the odds? What are the odds? All right, be right back.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs.
Bump, 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 bump. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We're going to do a little Will Executor deck. I haven't played around with Will Executor much. It's a pretty fun one. Let's go ahead and give it a shot right here. The deck has a couple executes, 2 EXs and 2 Alolans, right? And you just either play Will or you do an insane amount of damage with EX. So it's a fun one. It's a fun one, and we haven't really messed with it too much. How have I been enjoying ZA so far? I really like it. I don't know if we'll have enough time to play it today, but I've been really enjoying it. Any good rips today? We got EVEX and one other, right? What, didn't we get two stars today? I feel like we got another 2-star. What was it? Buzzwole. So we got 2 stars. Shiny Darkrai. We already had the Darkrai's, but yeah, we also hit Shiny Darkrai. True. Okay. Yes, an immersive Pika. We did get an immersive Pika too. Dark Tina pulling all their cards. Power in the bench. We got other eggs, which is actually okay. Might as well Leaf Cape. We could, if we get a Alolan next turn, we could swing on Giratina. But if not, we could just play Exeggutor. I hope I can sell my immersive for pack points in the future. I doubt it. Maybe. I think we go for it. I think it's too fun not to. It's less consistent, but it's definitely the fun play. Right? Ah, bummer. Bummer. It would have been cool, though. Erica. Does Erica even matter? We heal up to, what, 180. We hit. We go down to 160. You chip. Maybe Erica matters. I'm not sure. Didn't matter. Didn't matter again. Oh, heartbreakers, dude. Where's Will when you need it? I sent you a pic in DMs. It kind of frustrates me when this stuff happens. Oh, let me take a look. Rich, how you doing, buddy? Let me take a look. They could just retreat. All right, we have Will. So if I hit here, I go down to 140, which means I guarantee that I'm getting KO'd, right? If I Erica, I go down to 160. But this kind of guarantees... I think I have to Erica here. It's like a weird play, but it does give me an opportunity. There's still other ways I can go down, but I think I have to do that. This takes me down to 160. the Darkrai gets me to 140. Right? I guess they could just Mars me here and I don't have my will, but... Or they could Guzma me. Guzma gets the KO as well. But we at least had the fun of flipping multiple times, which is pretty cool. Even if it didn't work out. It is pretty cool. Giovanni. I guess you could have Giovanni too. I think Guzma's the most likely thing to see here. There's the Mars. Okay. I don't hate that. Still get eggs too. Okay. Pokeball. Let's use it. Oh, so sad. GG. So sad. I could have put down Eggs EX, but I didn't want to. I wanted to win with Alolan eggs. GG. Let's see. With the announcement that 2 stars are tradable. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. It is what it is, though. Rich, I don't really know what you do about it. But yeah, people are going to do that. For sure. An Alolan Eggs Nuzlocke? That would be pretty funny. I mean, you could probably climb decently well with Alolan Eggs, right? Do what? So Rich was sending me a post on the Pocket subreddit that people are using alt accounts to farm for immersive cards, you know? So they're like make a bunch of alts, farm for, not immersive, but they'll farm for like cards they want and then trade it to their main. So people are just using a bunch of alt accounts and stuff. Will. That's what I think. It's someone who tried selling me a 2-star Dragonite for 50 bucks. Oh yeah, are people really doing that? Interesting. Pheromosa. I think they allowed us to do it because new accounts look good to investors. Investors in what? In Pocket? They don't need investors. Why would they? What do they need to invest in? I could Alolan Eggs, but it's going to take a long while for it to get online. There's a possibility well, I could Alolan Eggs. I think I just go Executor EX here. It's not my favorite, but shareholders of the Pokemon Company, I guess. Yeah, but it's not that. Like, what are we trying to get at exactly? What are we trying to get for the shareholders of the Pokemon Company? The game already made $1 billion. I don't think you need to convince anyone that the game is successful or something, right? DNA has stocks. The game has made $1 billion, brother. $1 billion with a B. Think they need to fake that their game's doing well? More engagement on a game can potentially raise stocks overall. Sure. I mean, yeah. Maybe that's what they're doing. This isn't good for us. Ah, we never got our card. Dang. More accounts is just overall good. Yes, that is what they're doing. They're faking having more accounts. Yes, you are correct. If they get a basic here, we're cooked. Leaf cape. Interesting. They didn't get their basic. But they can get around this. And they punch me. GG. GG. They went the long road. Greed will kill this game. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, chat. Everyone in the chat right now is talking. Go to bed. You guys got to go to bed. You're up too late. Yeah, usually when a game makes $1 billion, they're gonna kill it real fast. It's gonna destroy it. All right, we're going second, which is pretty good for this setup, right? We want to go second. Into water. Let's see what they play. Lots of business people in the chat today. Yeah, everyone's very savvy. Not good if we don't get another basic. We're kind of cooked here. Unfortunately, that Altaria comes in and just one-shots us. Even with Leaf Cape, right? It does 100. Cool. We needed it. I will growth spurt, but I doubt I'm going to be able to play it. Here comes the Altaria. Jake, is the news in the new set? Do we get 15 EXs likely based on past sets? How many megas? Oh yeah, it's a good question. I'm guessing we at least have 6 megas. That's what I'd guess. I could be wrong, but I think 6 megas sounds about right. It's possible they only do 3 to start, but I feel like they're probably gonna do something like 6. You know? That's what I'd guess. We could run Town Elder in this deck, actually. Wouldn't be crazy. What's up, Hunter? But hey, maybe they put a ton of megas in. Maybe the new set is like 10 megas. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they only do 3 also. I think we're at least gonna have double that amount of megas. That's what I'd guess. It's a good cape. How's everyone like their eggs? I like chorizo, avocado. I mean, that sounds pretty great. I mean, I love it. I think eggs are amazing. I love eggs. It's hard to find a bad permutation of eggs. Other Pichu. Avocado, question mark, question mark? What's all the question marks for? Have you never heard of the avocado? Have you never experienced the avocado? Never heard of that with eggs? Avocado? I mean, maybe just because I live in California, but it's pretty avocommon, I would say. It's a bummer that I can't use Guzma. Don't understand why people use Altaria when Silvally is just better. Well, do you understand why anyone might do anything ever that's not the most meta thing? Because that's the reason. You know? Oogia. What? There's a long way to go for that. Fair point, but in ranked? What do you mean? In ranked? What are you ranking up for? The $8 million World Cup that comes up? What are you talking about, buddy? In ranked? Oh, God forbid. Now I won't get the... I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, do you not see why someone might not play the most meta thing all the time? You don't get anything, you know? Does special emblems? Yeah, but what if you don't care? What if you don't care about does special emblem? Like, do you genuinely not understand why someone might not play the most meta deck? Is all you play, like, Greninja Suicune? Alright, we've got... I guess we hit the growth spurt here. I don't have the Shiny Charm yet. No, we just finished the main campaign yesterday. You're telling me I don't get to play the most Suicune award? I think you do. I just go into a random match when I want to use off-meta decks? Yeah, but have you heard of heterogeneous preferences? Have you ever heard of that? Or understand, like, what that might mean? Like in this situation we have right here, why am I using this Executor deck, right? You know? Because it's fun. It's not the best deck out there, but every once in a while, you get to smack a Darkrai right in the face for 170 damage, you know? I actually don't, like, from like a gameplay standpoint, I actually can't fully vibe with someone who only plays the meta. It's a little confusing to me because I feel like it just gets boring after a while, you know? Like, I get why someone would play it, but it feels a little boring after a bit, you know? The Leaf Cape gets me to 80, but it doesn't make a difference here, huh? Guess I gotta Leaf Cape the other one. I need the other eggs. It's my only chance against this Crobat. And at this point is the other eggs. Boom. I think I want to put Grandma on this deck. Will, Iono, Boo. Boo. Mm-mm. Do you play other games? No, I've only played one video game ever. Sorry for being snarky, but are you serious? I don't know what to say. Yes. Yes! I do. How dare you? We could drop the Guzma. It hasn't been that valuable. I do not play Pokemon Go, no. Well, I have played it. To be fair, I just never got really into it. Let's bring out the Elder. See how we feel about it. Vanilla is a good ice cream, it's true. Do you get use out of Repel? It depends what deck you run into, you know? Sometimes we do. Not every time. At the moment, I meant. Yeah, we're playing Unite, we're playing ZA, we're playing Hades 2. That's a lot of what I've been up to lately. We were playing a lot of Bonanza, but we're kind of off Bonanza now. They've got the Rowlet. Bro, drop the second Pokeball. You don't need the second one. Well, you don't need the second one if you get the first one. You know? Not a great time for me to be responding like that. I'm not gonna lie. Really an opportune moment for that Pokeball to show up. I'll tell you that right now. For my experience, what would you rate ZA? I'd say it's probably like a 7.5. Maybe an 8. But yeah, the reason you have 2 Pokeballs, even though you have 1 Pokemon, is you have to pull it. You know? If you don't pull it, then you're in a lot of trouble. Are you hating on ZA too? Did you? I felt like that was a pretty good rating. 7.5 or an 8? Thought that was pretty good, actually. All right, we get Erica. Not good. I can Leaf Cape the active. They're gonna chip the bench. We at least have the Granny to pull it back, but we need one of our Exegutors. I'm not done yet, but I think it's an 8 personally. Yeah. Is it better than Legends Arceus? It's tough. I really like the exploration in Legends Arceus a lot, but the combat's way better in ZA, and the game runs so much better. So both of them have some real positive stuff. You're on a 7-win streak with a Blossom deck. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need our eggs. We don't get our eggs. We need our eggs, but we don't get our eggs. I can't put them out. The one that coin flips, 3 coins for 60 damage each. Oh yeah, which set did that come out in? What was that? Was that in Wisdom of the Sea and Sky? Yeah, flip 3 coins, 60 for each heads, and the Pokemon is now confused. That's pretty fun. Could be kind of cool. It's a bummer it's a stage 2, huh? Okay, GG. Well, I guess we get one more turn. Maybe, actually. Maybe we get one more turn. You've been winning with a pre-Marina deck? Oh, yeah? Pre-Marina's fun. It's kind of bad, but it's fun. Find a Friend Eevee and Leafeon and a Lumberry to offset the confusion. Interesting. I mean, you could get some really lucky coin flips, that's for sure. Are you doing Leafeon EX or base Leafeon? Mega Lucario's great. Yeah, you think we get Mega Lucario in the new set? We could. Dang. It's a bummer. It's our only card we got, but it just doesn't do much. I could put the memory light on it. Doesn't help a lot this moment, but... And unfortunately, with them having the Leaf Cape, it means we can't KO this thing. Yeah, I think Lucario, it's very likely we see it in the next set. You know? Other Leaf Cape. If they evolve the other one, there's no way out, unfortunately for us. We just got too stuck with not getting any of our Evos. We could get Mega Absol. That would be, I mean, a Mega as a basic would be really strong. Right? It'd be scary. Oh. I clicked the wrong move anyway because of the memory light. Well, that match was doomed. Whoops. I don't think we could have won no matter what, but that's a pretty funny way for it to end. Some of these matches, when you just don't draw any of your Evos, it's so rough, dude. It's crazy. Memory Light OP for our opponents. That's true. We're going second. Okay, we can put these both out then. Without a what's it called? Without a cape, we can't growth spurt. Yeah, I bet we see Zard. We have cape. Okay. It feels like Charizard's so popular, you're gonna see it. You know? I don't think they will add any mega legendaries in the first set. No, probably not a legendary. I wouldn't expect so. But we could definitely see like other starters. We could definitely see that. Interesting, they go Charmeleon, huh? Okay. Nice. Puts us in a really good spot there. They could still stoke Char with a rare candy, but that puts us in a way better spot. If I get Will, we're really feeling good. Yeah. Not any reason for them, you know, not to, especially if they're playing stoke Char. I can't retreat to get this KO with the other one. I wish I could. Didn't matter. Dang. Switched over from the vertical stream. Welcome, buddy. Were there any hints which gen they want to add in the next pack? No. I mean, we've got Gary, so that's obviously Gen 1. We've got Altaria. We've got Blaziken. Did Altaria and Blaziken come in the same gen? That was Gen 3. I guess it's Gen 3, huh? There's a possibility it's like heavily Gen 3. Saw an ad about Unite, but you aren't even playing it. It's true, I'm playing Pocket right now. So maybe it's like a decent amount of Gen 3 in it. I could see it. We've had Gen 1 and essentially Wisdom of Sea and Sky had a lot of Gen 2 in it. So all Megas are Gen 6, yeah. Good point. Good point. But between Gens 1, 2, and 3, you could have a ton of Megas, right? So maybe they kind of go that direction to start. Starting Execute, going second into Riolu. They got a Rockruff. Hit a Professor's here. Grabs us our Pokeball. That's cool. Eggs. Little bit of a glow up right there. We may not need it, depending on which eggs we get to move into. Oh my gosh, is this a Doug Trio deck? I'm excited. Repel. That's fine. It's actually kind of ideal for us, to be honest. And that might be the best thing that could have happened for us, right? Because now we get to put this out with only one energy. I guess I could Memory Light this guy. We're not gonna need it, but... And I could Leaf Cape here. You would like to see Mega Absol, Beedrill, and Fighting type Camerupt. That would, I mean, Mega Beedrill could be really cool. I like Beedrill a lot. Uh-oh. We're gonna get Doug Trio'd. It's a fighting nonsense deck, and they're gonna hit us with a Doug Trio. No! They get us for a hundo. Professors. We get Will. We get Alolan eggs. Heads is cool. But it's Tails. Uh-oh. They're going to get the KO here. Oh, they're running Pokeballs in their deck. They burnt the other Doug Trio, but they got a good KO for it. Boom, boom. Now the question is, do I play Will here? And I think I have to. Right? I think I'm forced to. I could Celestic Town Elder also, I guess. But I think I'm forced to Will here. We have another in our... Oh! Almost did it again. We have another in our deck. I think I have to make this play. Because this thing's going to hit me for 100. This guy hits me for 100 too, right? The Lycanroc. Lucario. So it hits me for 120 right here. Yikes. Alright. Erica gets me to 80. This guy would hit me for 70, right? Woo! What a tropical hammer that was. They were playing a pile of cards. It got scary, too. It got very scary. Hey, Pilot coming in with the raid. Trust your pilot. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 everybody. We're just playing a little Pokemon Pocket right now, and we're messing around with an Alolan Exeggutor and Exeggutor EX deck for some fun in Ranked. Thanks for coming in. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. Call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw. Those are the big things. Those are really the big things. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. We're doing big coin flip things. Big old coin flip things right now. Do we know when we're going to have 2 stars tradable, asks Oni? Yeah, it's going to be at the start of next set, so next week. At least that looks to be the time frame, right? What's up, Miles? What's up, Sonny? Welcome in. We're going second, was it? No, we're going... Oh, yeah, we're going second. Not bad for our growth spurt, but not great when you see a Pichu on the other side. And an Arceus. Okay. Well, they've got the whole daycare out right now. Which isn't amazing. We have a Leaf Cape. I could use my other eggs, that's for sure. Will and Pokeball. Nice. Okay. I'm going to put the Leaf Cape on. We might just end up putting Eggs EX in the active spot here. It does give us the KO on Pichu. We could get Alolan Eggs in there. Because they can't attack me next turn, but the following turn they can. So they're going to Crackly Toss over to Darkrai, right? No? Okay. This guy has 150 HP, but if they happen to have Guzma, it's just gone. I could power the back eggs and just put Exeggutor EX in the active spot, guaranteeing a one-shot here, and then power. Maybe that's the call. Raid this. Thank you, Kit Kat Project. I will. Now we only got to hit one of them. Right? And they can't get us in one, can they? Darkrai chips for 20. Even with a Guzma, they can't get us in one, right? Yeah, we get under 160. I could will and scare the Arceus, maybe? We have the other Leaf Cape. No heals, though. Bring it down to 40. Excuse me, bring it down to 60. They might Illima and then bring in Tyrogue. Illima, Tyrogue, or Retreat Tyrogue for the KO. I think Retreat Tyrogue's the play, yeah? Oh? They're saying let's make it a 50-50. No need. No need, my dude. GG. GG. Boy, it really feels like you take the KO there, huh? I wonder why you wouldn't. GG. Do we have any idea when the deluxe set will be back? No, we don't. We know it will be back. We just don't know when. All right. Let's move on to another deck after this. What do we want to play next? Uh-oh. Might be a Sweets relay. We're going first, which is a cool way to start if we go right into Executor, right? My turn. Might as well Leaf Cape. Bring back a Alolan Dugtrio. It is a fun deck, dude. I mean, I guess you could play it with Will, huh? Alolan Dugtrio is... What set was that? Was that Shining Revelry? No, it was... What set was it? Eevee Grove? When was Dugtrio? Oh, was it Wisdom of Sea and Sky? No way. That's too recent. Oh, it was Extra Dimensional Crisis. Interesting. Okay. We've got... The active spot has Suicune. I can't put down the eggs yet anyway. I could Will here. I might save it. Might save it. Yeah, it was Extra Dimensional Crisis had the Alolan Dugtrio. Irida. Okay. Now I still have to save Will. They might get Ninja. They do. They could Rare Candy the Execute. What are they swinging for right now? 80, right? Yeah. They could get it. But we do get to pick up the Suicune KO if they do that. Okay. That's not too bad, because we still have our Celestic Town Elder, too. Boom, 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 boom. Get on in there, Executor. Ooh, we hit you with a will. When there's a will, there's a way. Not bad. Not amazing with that Greninja over there, but not terrible. I'm guessing they put in Suicune. We could repel right away, but then they just retreat, right? It would give us some time, to be fair. But it would give them time to find another Greninja. Giratina. Do I swing on Suicune right now? Alolan Eggs. I'm gonna swing. Dang it! We needed a heads there. That might be the game not getting heads, unfortunately. Although we have heals, so there's a chance. Let's see. Wow, we top deck Celestic Tone Elder. Okay. Now they're gonna have to retreat. Or other ninja. They have other ninja now, actually, now that I think about it, don't they? Yeah. Other ninja wins. Alright, this swings for 60, and then that's 100. GG. We needed healing. We needed some healing. We got close. Yeah, I sure love seeing Gren Suicune for the 10 millionth time, I know. It's always fun. Always a fun deck to see. Alright, one more and then we'll bounce to a new deck. This one's been a good time. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to try Miss Magius deck. I don't think it works, but I wanted to try one. I think unfortunately that card's just kind of bad. What is the ultimate healing deck? It's got to be a grass deck. It's got to be like maybe Venusaur or something. Venusaur with Lily and Erica. It's probably the ultimate healing deck. Right? We've got mean eggs, these eggs. If they only have Froakie, we win. Ah. Ah. Retreat to Suicune, Power Giratina. Now this is an interesting deck. This is Suicune, Giratina, and Greninja. So this is kind of a different one, guys. Kind of interesting, right? I'm just gonna power. We'll see. If they disrupt my hand, we lose, but we were gonna lose anyway. So. Ah, he's got the cape. It's a pretty creative deck. It's different. Yeah, it's like you see it and you're like, oh, okay, Suicune Ninja. Okay. I need one of these to hit without a will. And it doesn't. It doesn't. Different? This is the standard Suicune meta deck? I've never seen this deck before. It's Suicune and Greninja. I don't think I've ever seen that deck. You've seen Suicune and Greninja together? I think you might be mistaken. You might be thinking of a different deck. It's an interesting synergy. It's a deck we like the combo of it's surprising, right? Yeah, it's Suicune, Greninja, and Giratina. I'm telling you, this is a very unusual deck, guys. You don't see decks like this every day. Eggs and other eggs. Powering. Sarcasm wasn't picking it up. How dare you not? How dare you not notice the sarcasm, sir? I say good day to you, sir. I say good day. Ugh. I don't want to do this. I just don't even want to do it. I don't even want to play it out. It's such a boring deck, dude. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Yeah. 2 Greninjas. It's unusual. It's unusual. Okay, let's play something else. Let's play... What else did we build? Oh, this was the Memory Light Clodsire deck that we were talking about earlier. We actually played this the other day on stream, too. It was pretty fun. Boom, boom, boom. Let's give it a go. Could be a good time. We need to give it a better name than New Deck 4. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, sorry guys. Start Nihiligo and Nihiligo. Dun, 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 dun. Professors. Gives me a red card and a poisoned barb. Here's the barb. I don't know what you got, but now you have one less card. One less card. Every match is Suicune Greninja. I know. It's such a boring meta. I was like talking about this recently in the community ambassador thing or whatever. I was like, this is such a rough meta for us to have had the deluxe set on, because it's one of the most stale metas we've had all year. So now we have 2 months of Suicune Greninja, and it's really like, yeesh. My opponent's taking their time. Taking a long time. They're taking a real long time. We're going down to the wire here, guys. Welcome back. How goes it? Our opponent freaked and they quit. So it's going pretty good. What do you even have in their hand? Take that, jerk. All right. Though I did notice that when Deluxe dropped, rank was a bit more diverse than before. I think people are just kind of bored, Egg. But yes, it is more diverse, but it's still like, I'd say 50% Suicune Ninja, and it's just a eye-rolly deck to play against, you know? What's my favorite meta from the first year? I really liked Extra Dimensional Crisis a lot. That felt really, like, interesting to me. And most metas only have, like, 5 or 6 decks that are, like, super effective in the meta. But I don't know what it was. Extra Dimensional Crisis felt pretty good. What was the worst meta? This is up there. It's really boring, and it's the longest we've had. So, it's a rough one. Looks like we got an ad coming up on Twitch. I won't start the next match till we're on the other side of it. I'll see you guys in 1 sec. But yeah, I would say this has been a really boring meta. I'm curious what the chat thinks. In fact, this would be good because I'm gonna do the I'm doing the Pocket Awards as a video I'm working on. What do you guys think is the best meta and the worst meta? I'm curious. I already have my answers. But the best and worst meta, I'm curious what you guys liked the best. Was that Ultra Beast? Ultra Beast was Extra Dimensional Crisis, yeah. Shining Revelry was bad because it introduced Darkrai and Giratina. Shining Revelry was a tough one, huh? Yeah, that was Darkrai. Excuse me, that was Giratina EX, yeah. Mewtwo was worse. You think Genetic Apex? I don't know. Misty Palkia sucked? Ah, boy, it wasn't even close for me. You like Celestial the best. This is the worst one. I like Celestial a lot. So Celestial Guardians was, like, it was after Shining Revelry, but of course it was rare candy. It was the start of, like, a ton of new decks, you know? And it had Oricorio, which, like, really messed with a lot. Worst meta was Shining Revelry in this one. Best meta, Dark Tina. Worst meta, Dark Tina. Well, it's the meta. Either way, that's the meta, you know? Dark Tina was the roughest, given the card pool at the time. Felt like not much was viable outside it. Yeah, Dark Tina, like the start of Dark Tina, which was Shining Revelry, was pretty rough. And the other EXs in that set, most of them were hot buns. Hot cross buns. That was not a great one. You know? You liked Wisdom's meta? Me too. Wisdom's meta was pretty fun. Yeah. I think Eevee Grove was a tough meta too, because like Sylveon was so busted, everything had Sylveon in it, but to be fair, it didn't have Espeon yet, so I guess it wasn't the worst. Alright, we got a Paldean Wooper. We got a Poison Barb. Sylveon meta was so coin flip and luck based. Dark Tina, when it was the only viable deck, you actually felt like you had to think hard and outplay. I do see where you're coming from with that. I don't think it required that much thought, but I get what you're saying. You're not. I don't think you're entirely wrong. Didn't feel like it was that deep to me, but I do get your thought process there. Probably fair. Triumphant Light was fun. Triumphant Light was really fun. That was a really cool meta. I loved it. That's up there for me too. Way up there. It's one of our best metas, I think, is Triumphant Light. I could go right into Wooper here. Like, just retreat into Wooper. Like Paldean Clodsire with Memory Light. Maybe that's the play. You like the Beedrill Meowscarada meta? Yeah, that was also extra dimensional, wasn't it? Or no, what am I thinking of? Beedrill Meow was Guardians, right? Oh no, that's Shining Revelry, huh? That was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun, even though they had Giratina. Meowscarada was really fun. I agree. They got poisons, we got poisons. Their poisons are better than our poisons. You'd love a Pinsir EX card? Yeah. Yeah, Beedrill Meow was really fun, I agree. I liked that meta a lot. Even though it had Giratina, I did like it. It was fun. Red card. Uh-oh. We have Repel. Uh-oh. I guess I have to put you in, huh? Later, Arsenal. The other Nihilego. Guess it doesn't matter, though. Oh, I couldn't put in Nihilego. I'm a dummy. Was not looking at the points. I needed to look at the points, dang it! Whoops. We weren't thinking. We've been streaming too long now. We've been streaming too long. Uh-oh. I really thought the prereq abilities requiring Arceus would have produced a lot of fun decks, but instead it produced like one that was any good. I don't know. I really liked that meta. I actually think there were quite a few good decks in there. Like, not every deck's going to be top tier, but in Triumphant Light, like, Carnivine was good. There was a good Heatran deck. There was a good, what's it called? There was a good Crobat deck. There was a good Magnezone deck. I thought that was a really cool meta, but yeah. What is the most underrated, underused EX card? The most underrated. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Sorry, opponent. Let me just put this out here. All right, we're looking most underrated EX card. Okay, we start professors. No, we'll go Pokeball first. The question is, do I hit him with a silver right now? Why not? Just in case they got professors. Let's go silver. They have 2 professors? Dude. Insane. What an insane start. Okay, most underused and underrated EX. It's not really ever been super underused, but it comes in and out of the meta, but Executor EX is insanely good, obviously. Okay. Let's see, what do we get? Memory Light, Clodsire. Okay. Do I stream Pokemon Pocket on my main channel too? No, I stream Pocket on the my dedicated Pocket channel for it. They're gonna have to use their Illiman now, which is kind of cool, right? Oh no, they don't. They're Arceus deck. I'm dumb. Most underrated is if I use Repel, who do they give me? Does it matter even? I don't think I can beat this, huh? Most underrated EX. Aerodactyl EX is pretty underrated. It might not really have enough oomph but it's pretty underrated, I would say. The unfortunate thing for us here is it doesn't even matter what we do because they're just gonna Ilima. Yen Mega is a pretty underrated EX. Gallade. Gallade actually is super underrated. I think that's a really good one. Garchomp. You do see it though, but Garchomp's pretty underrated. Beedrill's pretty underrated, but it doesn't always have a meta for it. Just gotta move on. I can't even hurt this guy. Let's think. Zapdos? Nah, Zapdos is kind of bad. I wish it was better. I think it's bad. Wishy-Washy's actually a pretty good card. Wishy-Washy's not bad. I think Raichu EX is one of the most overrated cards we've ever had. People always try to make that work. It's just not good. Crabominable, I think, is pretty underrated. Shuckle is underrated even though it's not great. You know? Snorlax EX is kind of underrated, I would say. Infernape. Infernape can be... I could see someone saying Infernape's a bit underrated. Lunala, I don't think is that underrated, unfortunately. I think it will find a meta, though. Passimian. Passimian's okay. Passimian's okay. Poliwrath's actually not too bad, really. Okay. We get you. We could Guzma them. Maybe I'll just put a barb here. OG Zard. OG Zard's a good one. I mean, 200 damage from Crimson Storm is pretty legit, right? Kingdra's terrible-ish. It's pretty terrible. They rare candy the Zarina. Oh my gosh, it's the Clodsire too. Oh, mistakes were made. Let's see. This Magius is it's not very good. Sabrina doesn't matter. Guzman doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think Guzzlord's underrated, but it's extremely good. Yeah. Moltres actually is pretty underrated. You probably don't need it anymore, but it's pretty... it was very good for a time. I think Ho-Oh's a bit underrated. Ho-Oh's pretty good. Infernape's not bad either. Okay. Let's focus up. We're making too many mistakes when we're looking at other things. Into a Tapu Koko. OG Pika is pretty underrated. It's interesting because it's kind of had a little bit of a resurgence, right? There we go. Primarina is underrated? A little, maybe, but I do think it's pretty rough. It might be a little underrated. Pachirisu is useless, yeah. That's a useless card. Ray EX is a little underrated. I'll agree with that one, yeah. Let's go... Memory Light. Clodsire. They have Geo and they have silver. You can't silver me. I'm silvering your silver, dude. No silver's allowed. Weavile? Weavile's not terrible. It's a little underrated, I would say. Yeah. Tink is underrated, you think? I think Tink is maybe overrated. We win. Whoa! Almost. Memory Light has beaten us once before, guys. Nobody say Cresselia EX. That card is perfectly rated fine as garbage. Dude, when I made a video saying Cresselia EX was bad, you should have seen all the comments like, you don't even know. People are making it work. It's a tournament deck. I'm like, you're out of your mind. I've seen some really good Cresselias. Yeah, you have. Get ready to see it this weekend in the Earthsea tournament. Okay. Can't wait. Chansey's underrated. Blissy's not terrible. It's not great either, to be fair. Necrozma is absolute garbage. Necrozma is hot garbage. Paldean Wooper. Maybe it works with babies now. You can't get either of its energy though, right? Okay, they have another Nihilego and Zubat. Drop some leaks, man. I wish I could. I don't have any leaks. Maybe it works with babies now. I think I'm just gonna have to retreat this thing. Professors. I could be the leak. I don't have a leak. I don't have a leak to be the leak. I can't leak what I do not have. I wish I could be the leaker for you, dude. I could retreat and hit with Paldean Wooper, but we go down, right? I mean, we're kind of trading at that point, and I don't have Clodsire set up. But... because I hit, and then the poison does an extra 30 if they keep it in. Wooper goes down. I can make fake leaks. That's what we need. That's what the community's been dying for. I think I have to wait for Clodsire. They might hit Nihilego here. And we're sitting on 10. I think I have to retreat now. Just retreat to Wooper, maybe. Let me get the KO. Pocket, they do. They leak the info themselves. Like, a week before the set, one of the accounts, like the Italian account, is like, hey, put it out. Let the people enjoy the leaks. Like, what are you doing? I could put in other Nihilego here. I think it's my only shot. Maybe they don't attack. Cyrus, repel. Oh, I could repel. But I don't know if we need to do that yet. They might not attack here. I don't know. I could stall maybe. I don't know. None of these options are good. We're just kind of getting cooked. We don't have any of our cards. Darkrai. That's bad, because he kills us. See, I told you it was bad. I said it was bad, and it was bad. Poison Barb. I could retreat Wooper, but then Wooper goes down. I could repel, and we still lose. We still go down. This goes down, we go down. Jeez, we just never got our cards. There are literally 3 cards left in the deck, and 2 of them are Clodsire. That's crazy. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. If I retreat, Wooper goes in. I repel, they just retreat, Nihilego. That's so crazy bad, dude. 3 cards left in the deck, and the bottom 2, like 2 of the 3 are Evo. That's insane. Very unlucky for the crew. Very unlucky. Going second into water. This, if the only thing that comes with the new set is we have a new sound when your opponent is slowly not picking their cards, that would be good. What's the best and worst promo card release so far? Interesting. That is another category for our pocket end of the year awards. I think that one might be being handled by Zen. That is another category. Powering up, 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 it's Giratina. Oh, it's Giratina. Giratina is a problem. Whoa, up, up, up with Giratina. Gonna be putting my Poison Barb right on my Nihilego. Whoa. What are your picks for best art? I'm still trying to figure that out, Mild Max. I would love to hear some suggestions, because I've written down a lot of art I love. I honestly don't know how to pick a best art, because it's one of the best things about this game. The art is, like, ludicrously good. Right? If I repel right now, they give me Froakie, maybe? That they have to pay for again? Might not be a bad idea. They could give me Giratina and then just free retreat it, I guess. No, yeah, it's broken. That's what I would have done. Yeah. 1-star Houndoom is a great one, I agree. That is a great one. 1-star Houndoom's a great one. They do rare Candy the Ninja. We don't have any cards, brother. I gotta pick best immersive. I gotta pick that one too. Cursed Wiggly. There's something to be said for Cursed Wiggly for sure. What do they have? They have Cyrus. Why wait on the silver? I mean, oh, they had repel anyway. What a world. Do we concede? I don't know. Probably, right? I guess I could get another Wooper. I got a cape. That's a good cape. That's a good cape. Boy, we don't have any cards. We've hit neither professors. Other Wooper. Boom, boom. Full art Yamps. Gotta love the Yamps. Card that terrorized me the most this season. Articuno. They have Frogadier. Ooh. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, everybody? I was even thinking of surrendering at one point. You guys all remember that fateful moment when I thought about surrendering, but we stuck it out. We didn't quit. That's why you never quit. Because you're busy looking at art. That's why we don't quit. We did take down Suicune Ninja with a really weird situation, too. We had to claw our way through that win. Do you do 1v1s against viewers? Some streams, yeah. Right now we're just playing ranked. Probably make better videos if I 1v1'd viewers because they wouldn't all play Suicune Ninja. Came here for the stream name. I hope you like it. New Dorks, baby. It's New Dork City. I really liked Immersive Lugia until they changed the art. I've heard a lot of people say that. Why did they? Well, I'm guessing that if Ho-Oh was taken from something, they were like, we're just not going to even risk it, and we're going to change them both. That's what I would guess. You know? I don't know if it was taken from something. I have no idea what they did. But clearly the other one was, like, taken. I have no clue how that happened. That's so crazy to me. And it wasn't the artist's fault. They quickly came out and said it wasn't, so that's very interesting. Snorlax EX. Could be mean. Could be a mean boy. As Rihanna says, could be a rude boy. We don't know if Rihanna's right about that. We just know that's what she says. I think we'll put the barb here. Magby goes down. I think they're not putting in Snorlax yet, right? They're going to put in Pichu. Donphan Rainbow is amazing. I agree. Promo Zera is a beautiful card. I'm fully with you. Promo Zera is gorgeous. Do I repel here? Is the right call repel right now? It swings for 130. We could just take the KO and wait, huh? I think we just take the KO and wait. I guess they could bring somebody else in. I'm just gonna take the KO. Houndoom is such great art. I agree. Rainbow Decidueye is incredible. Agreed. Agreed. What do you guys think the best crown is? Best crown rare. I think there's like an easy couple answers, right? Yeah, you guys are like listing them off in the chat. I think those are pretty easy ones. Pretty good answers, right? Yeah. That's probably where I'd go to. Probably. Yeah. Not Mantike, says Jed. Jed clearly has Jed has a preference, and it's not Mantike. There we go. Plus the poison. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, the OG Rainbow Full Art Machamp. Those were really good ones. This is a fun Clodsire deck, too. We were playing this the other day on stream and enjoyed it a lot. A Crown Tool one day. Which one do you think they would do? Giant Cape, maybe? Or a new one? Rare Candy, because when they see it, they know it's all over for them. Rare Candy is another good one. They were obviously very smart with choosing Rare Candy. I think Nihilego is a weird one, but a cool one. I kind of like the weird but cool ones. Eevee Bag is a little, I don't know. It's just not interesting enough, I don't think. I do have double Professors, Paul. Yeah, I do. I don't think I put them in this deck, though, did I? I think we're playing with old art in this deck. Crown Rare Lumberry. It's time. It's time, Devious. It's time for the Crown Rare Lumberry, after all. I gotta look at... I think I have to pick, like, best art in each, like, in each star, right? Like, best 2-star, best 2-star, full art, best 1-star. I think that would be the most interesting. There's so much good 1-star. I love the Cubone. Okay, let's see. We go Pokeball. Wooper. Do I Sabrina right now? If they don't have it, it's good. If they do have it, it's not the end of the world. I'm doing it. Too bad we don't have either of our Nihilegos, though. I really love the Nidoking art. They have it. Shinx is great. Cresselia is really cool. Spiritom's cool. Alolan Eggs is a fun one. Sudowoodo's a great one, too. Sudowoodo's a really good one. Have to memory light to make this work. Obviously, he just retreats. I don't think I have a way out of this one. I needed Poison Barb on the other one. If I had Poison Barb on the other one, maybe we could have done something, but... Drampa's a great art. Umbreon's really cool. Sylveon's cool. Heracross is good art. Totodile looks cute. So does Cyndaquil. Scissor's pretty cool. T-Tar's a fun one. I like that Turner. Ampharos is a cute one. Tostitos. They're tossing the toast. Do, do, do. It's all over for your boys. Their deck counters our deck pretty hard. The Zera's so good. Zera's up there for me. I think that one is so good. The Ninetales is really pretty. Houndoom is great too. Yeah, I'll show it, Zetsu. Tortonator. Toss and toast. Okay. It doesn't matter for Nihilego. Well, we only lost 1 point, I guess, so we can put Nihilego out here. Let me see. Zoroark is pretty good. Alolan Marowak is good. Bummer of a card. That card's awful. I like Pheromosa's art a lot. Cosmog is great art. Cosmog's really good. That's really cute. It's like just really pretty, you know? I love the style of it. Diglett is a good one too. Bidoof's a good one. There's so many good ones. It's like, it's really hard to pick, honestly. I can do 60, which isn't enough. I can poison, which isn't enough. Bring you in. We have no way to win this. Cosmog, or you mean Minior? I like Cosmog a lot. Minior's beautiful too. Sabrina, jeez. Minior's really pretty. Yeah, that's a cool one. I gotta look at some of the 2 stars now. Those are all 1 stars that I'm looking at. Celesteela full art is cool. Celesteela is a cool card. It's so funny when you run into a deck that just completely counters your deck. It doesn't counter many decks, but it counters yours. You think Mega Set's going to be a big hit or miss? I think it's going to be big. I would guess it's going to be a pretty big hit, but we'll see. 2 stars, you get like the 2 different kinds of 2 stars. You get the what is it? What are the 2 stars called? Where they're like, what's the difference between the 2 stars? What are they called? One is like a full art, and the other is what? Full art and art rare. So, which one is the art rare? Rainbow illustration rare. Okay. Oh, these are the okay, rainbow illustration rare, and the other one is a full art or art rare. I don't know. I don't know the terms, guys. Rainbow Raichu. It's a great one. Yeah, I agree. Full art because it's the full card. I guess I don't understand. Sorry. Ori, Zera, a lot of bad stuff. They also have Arceus, which is immune to our poison effects. I think we're just kind of dead. I could poison them with Clodsire. Full arts include the trainers. Okay. They should do a crown rare Ori. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see it, right? The Gengar 2-star. The Gengar Rainbow is amazing. So are all three of the birds. Machamp is cool. Mew and Aerodactyl are pretty cool. Infernape, I love that art. Darkrai's art is so good. Weavile's is great. A lot of them are so good. We didn't get our other one. If we got our other one, we maybe had a shot here. But Garchomp's amazing. 1-stars are illustration rares. Full arts are the CG2 cards, and then you call the rainbow borders rainbow rares. Okay. So, illustration rares, full arts. I should write this down. Illustration rare, full art, and rainbow rare. Probably a good way to talk about it. We can just move on from this. I can't beat this deck. I guess I gotta pick like the best trainers too. Espeon, Sylveon are both really good. Yeah. Rainbow, Solgaleo and Lunala are really cool too. If I'm remembering right. Incineroar's not bad. But Solgaleo and Lunala working together, I love when the two cards work together. I think that's so cool. Guzzlord's cool. Flareon, Primarine are okay. Dragonite's pretty cool. I like Donphan a lot. Kingdra's cool. I think Kingdra's really cool. Rainbow Tink is fun too. Yeah, because it's pretty unique. Skarmory, I think, looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Other Nihilego, Pokeball. Charizard Immersive is amazing. It's the best Immersive, I think, in Genetic Apex, for sure. I've got to figure out the best Immersive. That's a really hard one, because they're all really good. I don't know which one to pick there, honestly. There's like one that kind of has my heart, but I feel like it's also sort of... Yeah, I don't want to give it away, but... There's one that I think I gotta go with, but they're all really good. You like the new Pika? The new Pika's a great one, obviously, yeah. New Pika's great. Oh, put me to sleep. Professors. Cyrus, red card. There's a red card, just in case. This could be a mistake. We'll see. Best immersive. They're all so good. It's really cool that Ho-Oh and Lugia work together. That's very cool. I think Buzzwole is awesome. Dang, they get it regardless. Okay. Bummer. I was planning on putting the energy on the Paldean Wooper, and I should have, but I was like, maybe they don't get it. You know? We have 160. This does 100. It's going to take me 2 turns to hit with it, though. And they'll have healed 20 each turn. I guess I have to put in Nihilego. They might retreat. Yeah, Mewtwo escaping containment's really cool. EVEX is quite cool. Like seeing all the different evolutions on there. That's a really fun one to kind of like move around the environment. That's cool. Other Paldean Wooper. What about Mew? Mew's a cool one, and it's really interesting. I'm wondering if we get another card like that in the new set. They get other Primarina. Okay. A lot of healing. It's at 170. We could still Cyrus it. Let's go ahead and do it. They heal how much with this? They heal 30, and then another 20, so they heal 50. So we can't get them. Even though they're poisoned, it's still not enough. A lot of healing. New set leaks win? No idea. It's the anniversary set, so I'm assuming they're trying to be pretty tight-lipped with it, you know? We get to hit them for 120 here. But they hit me for a lot, either 80 or 100, and then the Suicune ends it, right? It finishes me off, no matter what. Lily healing too. Now it doesn't even matter. Because they heal that, they heal with Primarina, and they heal with Sparkling Aria. Keeps them alive. GG. A trailer will probably release soon? I don't think so, actually. I don't think the trailer will release soon. What are you swinging for? 80. I have no way to really get you either. Coolest attack name, and you can't say Tyrannical Hole. Well, if I can't say Tyrannical Hole, then what's the point? If I Sabrina, who do you give me? Other one? Okay. Guess I have to put the memory light on you. Why don't you think the trailer will drop soon? Because of the big, like, Times Square thing they're doing. I'm guessing they wouldn't have it at this, like, they wouldn't have the trailer drop before that. Unless they're revealing more stuff in New York, but I kind of doubt it. You know? Not much I can do here, huh? Probably Thursday for a trailer thing. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. I really don't know. I just kind of doubt it. The problem is, even if I hit them with silver, like, do they have Cyrus? How? Irida. Okay, they don't have Cyrus. I don't have any way to win, but I have a way to go further. Shoegaze is an interesting attack name. True. That's a good attack name. Feebas. If I had poison on this, like with a poison barb, that would be something, but otherwise there's nothing we can do. We're just kind of delaying the inevitable. We might as well move on. They got it. Is it not said Shugazi? Oh, is it? I always thought it was Shoegaze. Best secret emblem. Ooh, I did not have that category, Max. That's a good category. I do think Lily and Guzma, I don't think they'd be at the top of my list for immersives, but I did think they were both pretty cool. You know, they had like some really nice nostalgia attached to them. Best secret, or just maybe best emblem in general. It's a good idea. All right, Paladin Whooper. Celesteela. Uh-oh. Best non-EX card. I do have categories like that. They're kind of easy, I feel like, but yeah. We do have some categories like that. I feel like best, like, non-EX card isn't that hard. Best theory for what the advanced ticket is for. Honestly, I have no idea what it will be for. I don't think they know. I'm telling you, I don't think they know. I've thought this for a while. They don't have any idea what they're for. Does Lord? Hello, buddy. Gave me a professor's. That's cool. Nihilego. I could repel and poison, but they're just gonna move it. I kind of want to hit this Celesteela, to be honest. I kind of want to get it low. Advanced ticket deletes your account. Well, we've all got one. Getting a 2% discount for Pocket 2. I could use it, dude. Free trip on the SSN? Well, that ain't too bad. They're guaranteeing the removal of energy, which ain't the worst. Free rank up. It could be like you just go from like ultra to master or something like that. Given that the ranks don't mean anything, that wouldn't be that big of a deal, you know? Red card, Pokeball. Ugh. Got some good poison damage. Professors. Dark Pendant. That's a fun one. I like Dark Pendant. Potion. I guess I have to put in Nihiligo here, right? Can't really not. Have you been successful with this deck? Yeah, we had some pretty good matchups with it. There are some matchups that you just can't win, right? Like, you run into Arceus and you're kind of cooked. But, yeah, we've had some good matchups with it. Unfortunately, we don't have either of our Clodsires. There aren't too many cards left in the deck, though. Guzma. Bummer. I can hit for 10 plus poison, but it's not enough. I can't retreat and make anything happen. Sad. I haven't played this game in a few months. What has happened since then? I mean, it's just new sets and stuff like that, Caleb. Boom, 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 boom. That was a bummer that we lost both Clodsires and we never got them back. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That Guzzlord deck is actually super good. Oh, you've been using the code spragels on Boxed? I need to check my Boxed balance, actually. Boxed. GG. Where are we at? Oh, I got some. Got some. Can pull some more cards. We're going second. Let's start with the Whoopster. Froakie. What decks am I running tonight? Just some fun stuff. Nothing specific. I got a couple more I want to try before we end the stream. Maybe one more. It's tough to really give the advanced ticket overpowered value since newer players will feel at a massive disadvantage. I don't think it's going to be that big of a thing, but we'll see what it does. You know? Another Whooper. I was hoping for the other Nihiligo, obviously. Hit him with a red card. Might as well hit him with a silver, too. Oh my gosh. They got Suicune, though, so they're feeling okay. Even though we took their professors and we red carded them, they still have Suicune and a Pokeball, so they're doing all right. Somehow, Greninja Suicune finds a way every time. Rocky helmets. Fine by me. I don't really need the other Whooper powered up yet. I'm gonna take the KO. It's not bad. We're still in trouble, but just slower Greninja is at least something, right? Any other favorite Memory Light Pokemon? There are a lot of cool Memory Light Pokemon. What have been some of our faves? I'm trying to think. There have been a lot of cool ones. Do I go Paldean Clodsire right now and Poison Barb me? I could. I could also just do this. Poison Barb here. And Clodsire here. That's probably the best strategy. Right? I'm trying to think of some of the other cool Memory Light decks we built. There are some fun ones for sure. Donphan Flail's obviously a good one. I think Lucario's crazy good with Memory Light. They're gonna have to play something in retreat. Guzma. Sure. You're still poisoned, so you have to retreat. Do you think any of the announced megas will be meta? Yeah, GG. I think all of them could be meta. They all look pretty good. Gyarados is a weird one, but like, imagine you know, you red card your opponent and then you hit him with a Mega Blaster. That's pretty massive, you know? Rampardos Memory Light. That one's okay, but I don't often run Cranidos. It's not a bad one, though. My only problem is, like, I just don't run Cranidos very much. I just mainly run Rampardos when I do. But in that deck, you would definitely do it. It's very possible that Altaria, Gyarados, or Blaziken could be a good Memory Light user, too. Depending on what their other attacks are. Like, Gyarados might have a really good Memory Light. You know? Because they've got a few cards that work pretty well with it. It's the Magikarp from, which set was it? One of the Magikarps, like Wisdom of Sea and Sky or whatever. That Magikarp could be pretty good with it. Nihiligo, Nihiligo. Nihiligo, Nihiligo. Yeah, splashing dodge, preventing all damage. Could be pretty good. While you power it up in the active spot. They have Nihiligo? You can't have Nihiligo. We have Nihiligo. Ah. This game's nonsense. Mega Gyarados using Leap Out. It'd be pretty funny. Uh-oh. What are the best decks to climb at the moment? Same stuff that worked really well last season. I do think the Flareon Jolteon's pretty good. Suicune Ninja's really good. I'm trying to think of what else is like pretty good right now. Suicune Ninja. I still think Silvally has a lot of great decks. Buzz Pheromosa's pretty good. Dark Tina, Darkrai Arceus, Sylveon Espeon, all still pretty good decks. Hooper. Guzzlord's a really good deck, actually, just like straight Guzz. Silvally, Zera. Marsed me. Tapu Koko's a really good climbing deck. Do you think Crown is the most looked after card in a set? Immersive and 2-stars are always better. What do you mean by looked after? Like sought after, Paul? Like that's the card people are looking for the most? I think it's mostly 2. Bro, I saw you in that Pokemon ad. What Pokemon ad? What ad? I gotta see it. And on what? On the internet, right? I assume. Dark Tina got you to Master Ball today? I mean, it's a crazy good deck. It's disgusting and you're gross and your breath smells, but it's a good deck. Yeah, the card people care about the most. Yeah. Was it the Unite ad? Is there a Unite ad? Pocket has been making ads of people getting God packs. Probably a good ad. Very smart. You got a couple of ads going? Well, I don't know any that are like official ad. I have no idea what they've done with them, you know? Instagram bro, Pokemon official account. They should have paid you. They have paid me for an ad before, but I don't know what they've used. Like, they've paid me for a video I've made to use in an ad, but I've not seen it. Like, I've not seen what they've made with it. Pokemon on Instagram. I don't know where to find it. It's all Legends ZA. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. I guess I have to give him this little whooper. Huh. Interesting, Jed. I have not seen them. They healed themselves with the power of PCL. I think because of that PCL and because I don't have another barb, I don't think we can win. Or I don't have a single barb, actually. I don't think we can win without it because they're just going to get 2 energy here. The poison damage, Nihiligo, other Guzzler. Yeah, I don't think we can win. We should move on. Boom, 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 boom. I've seen you in one. You were playing Psyduck. That should have been me. That should have been me. Guzzlord is a mean deck, dude. Alright. One more of this and we're moving on. We gotta move on. Bum, 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 bum. Water. What would you add to make grass decks more meta? Like some mechanic or ability? They're pretty good still. More draw. They don't have great draw. I mean, that seems to be one of the big things, right? 20 damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. I never see Smoochum. That's why I had to read it. Alright, let's go ahead and red card him. And silver. Get rid of Lily. They have Porygon and a Pokeball. New set card leaks win. I wonder. Totarks. Totarks? Is that how I say it? Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok, by the way, buddy. Best and worst meta. Yeah, I'll definitely have one for that, for sure. Decided not to spend any money during this set because it was so poor. Yeah, if you don't like it, I mean, I wouldn't spend money on it. It's definitely a collector set, right? It's not a meta-changing set. So, I get it. I'm gonna repel this Porygon. Cheesiest deck. Yeah, that's not a bad category for sure. GG. GG, we got him. All right, we got to move on. New deck, new deck. Clodsire was the best card in that deck. I agree. That was a Clodsire win for sure. Let's do... Do we try the monkey? We could try it. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is a deck I saw in a tournament too. It's Blacephalon, Entei, Magby, and Fernape. Feels like it's got a lot going on and it could really go wrong, but it's also kind of cool. Weirdest deck that works. You know, Mag Cargo is actually a cheesy deck that works pretty good. Start Magby. Magcardo. Even if that is what I said, Hitman, which maybe it was. Do you think that's what I meant? Come on, Hitman. Come on, Hitman. Give me some credit, Hitman. God, Hitman. Okay. We've got Magby and another Professor's. Wheel. Toasted toss. I'm questioning it because I don't know what the deck is. I just play Miltank. Mag Cargo. Where did Magcar go? That's the real question, guys. We'll be right back. Sure, we've heard of Magcar go, but where did Magcar go? Wow. Big stuff. Leaf and Fernape. The candy's rare, and Fernape's there. I guess I could power Blacephalon, huh? It's like one of my only other options here. The nice thing about Guzzlord with Grindcore is it doesn't really mean much into Infernape. You know, I don't have any energy to speak of anyway. Is there a harder deck to build around Blacephalon or Ultra Necrozma? Oh, Necrozma. Necrozma's terrible. That card's awful, guys. What are we gonna do? Dragon Giratina is the toughest to build around. That's a pretty bad card too. Yeah, we do have the elemental switches here. We just don't have like a good... We don't have it yet, but we do have them. I'm probably just going to Blacephalon and lose it here. They could Grindcore right now. I could Flare Blitz. Unfortunately, I only do 140. Even with red, I only do 160. So it's like not enough, right? Next turn they hit with Tyrannical Hole. Is Bidoof considered a cheesy deck? It is, yeah. Ugh, we have Lucamine. Bummer. Doesn't make a difference now, of course. I guess I could use it now, huh? And power something else. Boom, 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 boom. Worst pocket cards. Torterra, Golurk, Ditto. There's definitely going to be a worst cards section. I'm not sure how much we'll get into, but there's definitely a worst cards section for sure. Ditto? Yeah. Ditto. Pokédex is up there. Looker, of course. There's something to talk about with Looker, of course, guys. These are all cards we need to talk about. That Rocky Helm right there is probably the game-winning card, because I can't hit Guzzlord with Entei now. I think the Rocky Helm wins in the game, I think. If they didn't get that second one, we have a shot. Doug Trio is good versus CPU. Yeah, it is. Too good. If I hit here, I go down to 150. And then they come in with the 120. I guess they could put in the Celesteela. Guzzlord gets me for 120, 150 with... Oh, they could Sabrina, I guess. Potion. Double potion! What will happen to our deluxe pack points? They said that they stay. They stay around. And at some point, deluxe pack is coming back, so... Mars, you monster. Oh! Wow. It was a 2 of 8. Or we had 2 shots out of 8. They're gonna think they gave it to me. We already had it, but now they're gonna think they gave it to me. They'll turn off the game for the night. Not us though. Ditto can also copy bench attacks, so Ho-Oh loads them up and counters other Firewater. Ditto's not good. It's a very bad card. There are some fun things that you can get into though. But Ditto's a very bad card. We can agree. We can agree that Ditto's bad. We can find common ground. Looker is always terrible. It's always terrible. It gives you some information, but it's terrible. Penny is a really funny card. It is a very funny card to play. There are a few really funny cards for sure. We're going first. I think we're gonna go both Magnies here. Ditto is a good gimmick card. Yeah, it's a fun card. And every once in a while you can make some cool stuff happen with it. Totally. It's a funny card, but it's not any good. You know? I'm surprised we don't have an opponent here, but we don't. Back on the vertical stream? Welcome back, buddy. What if Legends ZA supporters are in the Mega update? Be cool. How long should they allow this process to be? This should be like 10 seconds, 15 seconds maybe, tops. Salazzle from Celestial Guardians. 30 damage for 2 energies, poison burned. That's a fun card. I feel like Penny could actually be really good, but only if you know what's in your opponent's deck. Otherwise, it's a crapshoot. Penny's actually not the worst card, to be fair. It's not the worst. You need 90 seconds to look at the first basic in your hand. I forgot about that part. You're right. You're right. I'm not being fair. Are there any cards that you think can't ever be good no matter what new cards come out? I mean, probably, but that's not... I don't know. Like, Delmise will probably never be good. Delmise EX. Glaceon EX will probably never be good. I mean, probably, right? You never know, though. They can make something cool. And then there are, like, the cards that are just, like, non-EXs that are just kind of bad. And you're like, why? Like, why do we have, like... We have, like, 8 versions of the same fighting card that requires 5+ energy to do nothing. You know? Looker will never be good, yeah. Pokemon is really such a lazy company? I guess. I don't know. A lot of people like to complain about stuff, you know? This guy's trolling. Probably. Seems like it. Players just rage quit. The game should be temporarily banned or something. Yeah, you would hope, right? You would hope they have, like, some sort of process in place for it. But, you know, it's also a pretty casual game. Ditto EX that can copy any attack regardless of the energy type for 3 to 4 energy. Well, we have that kind of, though. We have Mew. Right? So wouldn't that kind of like be defeating the purpose of Mew, really? If Looker showed you their whole deck, that would at least be interesting. Not every card has to be playable, though. Printing bad cards for collection is nothing to complain about. I mean, complain about, like, I don't know. It would be cool if some of the cards were more useful. I don't think it's an unreasonable complaint. You know? But also, I don't think you need to spend all your time complaining. I think some of them are just funny. It's a little heartbreaking when you see one of your favorite, like, Pokemon and they don't give it anything, you know? The lack of quality of life features like timers at the start of the match, that make me complain. Yeah, but all you've done in here is complain, to be fair. Right? Is that the only thing you've done in this chat so far? Isn't that the only thing you've contributed to the chat? Think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Start Magby. We're going first. I could put Blacephalon out. We'll see. Card you would like to see as a crown rare. Red card would be a hilarious crown rare. A gold red card I think is just very funny. Nothing we have can one-shot this. Like, we could one-shot it with Blacephalon with red. Let's see what we get here. Lucamine, rare candy. Interesting. Am I playing ZA? Yeah, we've been playing a ton of ZA. Crown Cyrus is mean. It is mean. Palkia, they could get a cheap KO here. It allows us to use a Blacephalon play at some point. Crown Professor. Dude, if they add 2-star, then Crown Professor, I'm going to lose my mind. That's unreasonable. So the play is attack with Entei, retreat to Blacephalon, maybe? Hey, appreciate you, Sobble. I think the complaining around ZA to me is kind of wild. I'm like, why are people so upset about this? It seems unreasonable, but Like, we're so upset about ZA. Nintendo! Okay. $110. The question is, do I make the play right now? I mean, we could. It's dangerous, though. We go down to the Greninja. But they are stacking all the energy and a cape on Palkia. It's a tough one. I think we have to make the play now, but I don't even know that that means we win. I could Leaf. I could Leaf into... I could Leaf into Infernape next turn and still have the Blacephalon play for later. Ugh. Dang. What do I want to do? I can retreat right now, Blacephalon, but then Blacephalon probably goes down. And I don't have any energy left. I only have, no discarded energy, so I can't make that play. We're just too close to going down here, too. This might be the wrong call. I think waiting a turn's probably wrong here, but we'll see. I believe most complaints about ZA are unreasonable, but I do think things like voice acting, textures. I think there are totally fair complaints about ZA. The thing is, I don't think it's like, I can't believe people are so upset about it. Like, I think there are totally reasonable complaints. I think the price is a very good, reasonable complaint. I think it's priced too high. But, like, there are other things where it's like, guys, breathe a little. Like, look at these windows! Okay, okay, all right. You're right. They could be better windows. Oh my gosh. It was like the only thing that could have worked. And they hit it. We should have went for Blacephalon. They Misty. They Misty for some reason. It's absolutely a leap from Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet, I did not like Scarlet Violet much. Not screaming about it every day, but I didn't love it. The insane situation thumbnails are crazy. What do you mean? What are the insane situation thumbnails? We have Magby, we're going first. They've got Suicune. If we have red, we can one-shot a Suicune with Infernape. We do have red. But we need 2 cards to make that happen. We have one of them, but not the other. I can also one-shot it with Entei, but it's going to take 4 energy to make that happen. Oh, the blank situation is insane. Super easy rage bait. Yeah, I guess so, huh? They get to attack Magby right now. Fun situation for us. I can get him in 2, but they're probably just going to be able to beat us real quick. It's a lucky Misty. You never see Misty in this deck, but today you do. Infernape, Leaf. Doesn't really do much, huh? Charging $80 for a game with PS3 graphics is wild. I hear where you're coming from, but why exaggerate multiple parts of it. You're charging $70 for a game with PS4 graphics. That's just accurate. Just say the truth. The truth is fine too. Irida. I can't win with the Irida. Just moving on. Moving on. Very bricky. Very bricky. Yeah, you never see it playing Misty, except when it needs it. Then they've got it. Then they've got it. Let's go. Magby. We're going second. We can't play other cards. I think a lot of people online for the Legends EA stuff, I think they're just like listening to a few big creators and they're kind of parroting what they say. I don't think they would have had these strong of opinions otherwise, honestly. I think they might have thought they'd been like, huh, but I don't think they would have cared. Tapu Koko and Pika. We can one-shot both of these with Blacephalon, which is nice. Tell us what to think, Jake. That's what I'm trying to do, man. That's my plan. We got Entei. And Professors gives us Rare Candy and Red. Okay. Do you think the amount of complaints would be different if it was the best Pokemon game we've ever had? They'd complain more! No, of course not. I think one of the big reasons that people have complaints with the new game, and it's a legit reason, is they have not given us like our like top tier greatest ever Pokemon game, and they could and should. I think that's a very fair complaint. That's not what people are saying, but it is the truth. Like, they should give us their Witcher 3, you know? That would be really cool. They should do it. Pokeball. The leaks for Gen 10 look amazing. I agree. It looks pretty good, but we'll see. You know? They have a business practice, which is a smart business practice. People don't like it, but it is very smart, which is they are not going to put more money into a game than they need to, you know? And need is a weird word there, but they're going to put the amount of money in that is required for them to make a competent game that people will buy, so they make a bunch of money. Some studios spend like $300 million on a game, and if the game tanks, the whole studio goes under, you know? I wish Pokemon would do it though, because they would never tank. We're all very aware. There's no way a $300 million Pokemon game would tank. It would be the biggest thing. It would be so huge. Okay, GG. I rarely win a match with Entei. Like Entei just doing the 120. But hey, worked out here. Ooh, you lost your phone, so you're on your laptop and you forgot your login. Bummer. What's up, pandas? Most people I know, including myself, just know that the games in the past decade have missed on many points that we expected. If those were met, we wouldn't have complaints. I think I agree with you, Birdo, but you also can probably agree that it's pretty in vogue to hate Nintendo and Pokemon, you know? It's very in vogue. Not saying there aren't legit complaints, but I think the vitriol is like, okay, guys. We have Chimchar, Entei. I think we have to start Entei, huh? Although we are going into a lightning deck. Let's see what we see. It's Zera. Two Chimchars. Okay. I'll put one down and another Entei at this point. We need to draw, that's for sure. Appreciate the content grind you do. Your media is a nice break from other things going on. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Glad you like it. The Legends EA hate reminds me of Snow White. When the game came out earlier this year, it was a TikTok trend to review bomb the movie. You know, it's like there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, I get the criticism. Like, I got the criticism with Snow White. I see what people were upset about, right? You know, there was some dumb stuff around that movie. But at the same time, it is like, it's pretty over the top, you know? I think people put too much stock into some of it. But also, I think part of it, honestly, is the fact that I have kids. I think because I have kids, there's just, I don't care. Like, there's so much small stuff where I'm like, sure. This is the worst! Sure, I don't, it doesn't, guys. I'm worried about other stuff. It puts things into perspective. And you're like, okay. I can't believe they... Sure. Doesn't, you know. Doesn't mean much to me. Do I attack here? Probably not, huh? I can get 2. But I can't get 3. I can get Zera and then the other Zera, which is probably what they'll give me. I could, if we pull Lusamine... Oh, they're bringing in Solvali. Well, now we can't get the 2. We get 1. Tricky. It's not as bad as having to change a diaper with one hand. Sure. I can do 140 here. Professors. Who do we put on the bench? I have another Chimchar possible. I think we go with the Magby, but, well, no, Magby's not going to help, huh? I get 1. Then they bring in Zera. I can KO one of them with Blacephalon, but we've already lost 2 points, so I kind of can't really make that move anymore, huh? I can get Zera. Ah, red. I can get Zera, and then what do I go down to? Because they hit me right here for 70. Then I hit them, I go down to 80. I think we're okay, right? We'll go ahead. How much do I have in discard? 3, yeah, okay. We'll go Lusamine. 1 energy. Elemental switch. Go ahead and Pokeball. Just get this out of my hand. Flare Blitz. I'm having trouble grinding to Masters this season. Any advice on the best deck? I mean, Greninja Suicune is an easy one. I think Flareon Jolteon's a really good rank deck. They can hit me for 50 here. If they Mars me, we're in trouble. I have to retreat into Entei. And then they can Cyrus. If they don't, we have our Blacephalon play with Elemental Switch, which we're pretty good. Sabrina. I think I give them... I have Leaf, huh? I'll give him Entei. GG. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Been grinding Greninja this weekend. Everybody's just playing counters. You can play Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko's a good climbing deck. So we got an ad coming up on Twitch. I'll let that run. We'll come back on the other side of it. I won't start a match till we're back. But I totally get what people don't like about ZA while we're just waiting. I get what people don't like about it. I think it's totally fair. I think the outsized hate for it is just like weird to me, for lack of a better word. It's like, why, what are you so like upset about? Like, okay, you don't like the new Pokemon game. It's fine. I have no idea how expensive $70 is for the average American, but in my country, ZA costs about 1/3 of the minimum wage, which is about the same as like Elden Ring or Red Dead 2, which is crazy. But so I get it, but like, I don't know. I guess I get it, but it's like, what do you want? You want it to just be a budget title? I mean, maybe that's fair, I guess, but it's not. So, I don't know. Do you want to play it or do you not want to play it? It's not like you're forced to play a game that you don't like, you know? And while it probably should be $10 less, we're talking about $10, right? That's not the most money. You know, I think Pokemon will over time succumb to the Star Wars problem. People are so invested in the property, they make it personal to them, and everyone wants something different. I mean, I get it, because that's what I relate to it with the most, is Star Wars. There's a lot of Star Wars I really don't like, because I love Star Wars, so I get it. You know? Yeah, I'm also surprised they go after Nintendo and Pokemon so much when it's like, does nobody see like EA or Activision or any of these companies? Like, we're talking about Pokemon? I guess. Pokemon Stadium was $60 on N64 in 1999. It's true. It costs too much. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying it should be 70 instead of 60, but it is. We're talking about a $10 difference here. It's not that crazy. We're not, it's not like they charged $300 for it or something, you know? I agree with you, it should be 60, but like, I don't know. We are talking about like the difference of $10. It should be 60, sure, but it's not like it should be 60 and it's 1,500 or something. $60 is a bit more reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. $10 is a big diff in other countries. Is it not regionally priced? boom, 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 boom. Slippery slope with capitalism. Oh boy, we can't start getting into capitalism, guys. We're trying to play poker right now. If you don't like capitalism, you're looking at the wrong game, dude. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. If we're gonna, I mean, you're looking at the wrong game, but it's a digital card game. Like, I can't think of. This is maybe the most useless thing possible is a digital card game. I mean, this is capitalism. We'll destroy capitalism together. I mean, I'll help you, I guess, but I don't know what to tell you, man. You're looking at capitalism. That's what this is. It's like, but yeah. Long story short, the price of Legends ZA could be better. Yeah, who did everyone vote for? What are we doing in here? Let's get this figured out. Chimchar. I think I could do Chimchar Blacephalon here. I could power Chimchar and then still Toasty Toss my Entei. If they don't play Jasmine, we one-shot them with Infernape, even if they get like, even if they hit, right? Because it's only -20. But if they do get the cape, or what is it called? The metal, whatever. Metal coat, right? I can never remember the name of that item. Is it repel? Interesting. I kind of want to give him Entei here. Because I still get these Blacephalon plays. If I hit him right now, I hit him for 140, but they have the -20, so I have to retreat into Infernape. Infernape gets the KO. Yeah, okay. Infernape gets the KO. My wife's calling. 2 seconds. All right, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry about that. I don't hate the game. I think they could do more for the price they're asking. Fully agree with you. We are in full agreement. I also don't think the price is a reasonable price. I don't know why they did that. Well, I know why they did that, because it's going to make a bunch of money. It's a super popular IP, but I agree with you. I agree, my dude. Going first. Ugh. I don't like any of this. I guess Chimchar, huh? It's not a good situation to be in. Chimchar active into a water deck. And they get the energy advantage. So unless I Infernape, this thing is just basically cooked. Lusamine is interesting here. I might be able to Lusamine the Blacephalon, but I still only does 130, so I can't Lusamine and Red on the same turn, right? Okay, this goes down no matter what. So I have to put Blacephalon here. I could attack. I could attack with red. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. We still lose the Greninja next turn. Do you know what the Pocket 1-year anniversary will be? I mean, it'll be Megas. I don't know anything else other than that so far. We're still streaming? We are. We've been streaming a lot today. Oh, do I know when it will be? Yeah, next week. Next week's the 1-year anniversary. The game released on what, like October 30th or something? Last year? Giratina. We are cooked, chat. We're pretty cooked, everybody. Oh, they Cyrus me too. What do you hit for? 16, KO that. Well, if I rare candy, that's something. If we hit a Professor's, we actually might have a shot here. It's not likely, but it's possible. You going back to New Zealand for the anniversary? I should, shouldn't I? Okay. It's at least something. You can't be mad about top decking against a Suicune deck. Now the only unfortunate thing is I can't one-shot Giratina. Takes 2 hits. And we're just not going to be able to get it done in time, I don't think. I might be able to free retreat into something, though. Other Suicune. Okay. And a Giant Cape. That's the wrong target, the Giant Cape. You want a Giant Cape, the Suicune, I think, but we'll see. It might not matter, because they're just going to wreck us, I think. Maybe they thought we have another red, to be fair. If we have another red, that's something. Magby. Can't Toasty Toss. I don't have anything else. Wish I did. But I don't. If I had something else, we could maybe make a play there, but we don't. Professors. Huh? Pokeball and Leaf. If I'm allowed to hit Giratina once, we could make a play. I could hit it right now with Entei. But then that's all I could hit it right now with Infernape, but I don't have enough energy after that. You know? Like I could hit it right now with Entei with an elemental switch. I don't think we have a way to win. I needed the Entei last turn. If I have the Entei last turn, we actually have a shot. But without it last turn, I can't do anything. Greninja is able to chip any of this and bring it in. Giratina hits for 130. We just don't have a way out. Unfortunate. Because we're close, but we're just not close enough. You know? Professors gives me a rare candy and another elemental switch. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're right, Jed. That would have done it, huh? Yeah. You're right. That was the call, Jed. I should have done that. If I put an Entei earlier and then leaf it. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Good call. We missed it. We've been streaming too long. That was the play. GG. GG. It's actually a pretty fun deck. Coaxicotl is a great name. It is. It's a fun name. Go second. We start Entei. Celesteela. Nihiligo. This deck's pretty fun. It's weird. It shows I sent the message twice. Weird, Panda. I don't know why. I see it only once there. Of how long I've been live. I only see the one. Lucamine. Pokeball. Entei. Professors. Grabs us. Rare Candy and Pokeball. We get Chimchar. 2 Chimchars, huh? Not really what we want. Not really what we want, but we got them. And we got 2 rare candies, so let's try to make something happen. You know? I'm new to the game. Which pack should I open first? I mean, Deluxe Pack EX has so many cards in it that have been meta over the time, but I would probably be saving a lot of my packs outside of my daily packs for the new set. That's what I would be spending most of my time on, I think. If I was opening something for a meta deck, Secluded Springs is probably the most recent deck that you could pull some good meta stuff from. But there isn't a bad set to pull from. Celestial Guardians is pretty good. Eevee Grove is a really good set to just pull a basic meta deck. Ilima. Moving in with Nihiligo. We get Elemental Switch. Professors gives me Elemental Switch and Leaf. Dang. Just the Leaf is a little too late, you know? I could just straight retreat, but that feels not good. Other Infernape. I think unfortunately with their Lucamine, we're just kind of done. Did I do a pack opening today? I did, yeah. I don't have the second rare candy yet. We're close to it though. Like, if I KO with Chimchar, it just won't work. I have to use Infernape. I just have to kind of play around 2 Infernapes right here. We also have Blacephalon, which gives us options, right? Rare Candy, the other one. Do you believe I pulled the rare candies but no Professor? I think the Professor is technically more rare, right? Than the rare candies? I don't know if that's exactly right, but I think the Professor, because the rare candy is the only crown you can pull, but the Professors are one of many 2-stars, yeah? So I think technically it's actually easier to pull. I could be wrong though. They hit for 120. They have another Guzzlord. Trailer in 11 hours? I doubt it. It's possible, but I doubt it. They've already got 2 points, so I have to bring in the other Infernape. Use an elemental switch. I guess I might as well red. Fortunately, 160 is just not enough. Oh, I should have put down Entei in case they Sabrina. That was a mistake. Oh, they have Cyrus anyway. Same difference. Boom, 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 boom. Same difference. But a better difference for them. Alright, one more match probably today. This deck's really fun, actually. I pulled 1 trainer, 9 shinies, and 5 of the 2-star cards, and 2 3-star movie cards. Nice. Going second. I think I'll start Entei. I could maybe Chimchar. Ooh. We've got a Soul Galejo deck. I feel like I don't see it too much. Infernape. Well, okay. Trailer won't be out till the end of the week at the earliest. I think it's next week. That's my guess. That's where I'm putting my money. Maybe a Magby. Maybe, baby. I've been using a Mewtwo deck with Guard and Sylveon. Cool. Don't see much Mewtwo anymore. What happens to our pack points once this set disappears? They stick around, they said. So you still have them. Solgaleo's here. We have Lusamine. I could leaf into Magby, but I don't see a good reason for it. Not right now. They are weak to Entei. They could have red here, which would be a bit of a bummer. Red would be unfortunate for the Entei. They have it. Now we have to grab either Blacephalon or Infernape. Boom, boom. Both possible here. There's Blacephalon. Kind of a fun way to win, huh? GG. They must be kind of pissed. I'd be like, what? What? Locked in. Thanks, Potluck. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 25 months. All right. GG's, everybody. Fun games. Thanks for hanging today. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. That's going to do it for the stream. We'll find somebody to raid. YouTube, TikTok, everybody. I'll say goodbye to you, and we'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you soon. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Bum, 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 bum.